Hi guys. Why did that sound a little bit then like Hobbit music from the Shire? So it sounded like. It sounded a little bit like the Shire music when fucking Gandalf's on his cart on the way into the Shire. Howdy, I'm going to be lurking, got some things to do. No problem, buddy, go for it. Hello, Shreef, how you doing, brother? And Shreef got his expansion of the day, so Shreef is no potential active raider for us, which will be good. Good day, lads and ladettes. How is everyone? Indeed, brother. Indeed, we're good. I think I'm going to get my paladin to 80. See if I can get him to 80 before stream ends, and then I can jump on my demon hunter and start leveling him. And then that's my fourth character. My fifth. It'll be my fifth level 80. It'll be my demon hunter, but it'll be the fourth character in my warband because all my melee are in my warband. And then I can start doing the professions at 80 to help out the guild. And I can start gearing them sparingly in my own time sort of stuff. Because my warrior's geared to a point now where I don't want to gear him anymore. Because I don't want to over-gear the raid. I want to be able to get loot from the raid, even if we clear it on, say, Friday. You know, I've got enough gear as well for heroic, so I'm not overly concerned by that, and we'll get gear as we go. I've contacted 6 potential recruits today. 5 look very good. One of them is a maybe. Because it depends on looking at his progress, he might maybe want something more on the mythic side, but he does state in his like what he's looking for. He got tired of with mythic guild still being a bit toxic. The environment there was a bit toxic, which we are the opposite of completely. We're not being toxic one bit, but that is the majority of mythic raiding guilds generally have that toxic fucking weird environment. Hey, Clicks, how you doing, brother? So I think our guild and guilds like ours, which there's not many of, if we can get to the point where we've got a 20-person team for Mythic, we actually fill a really important niche in World of Warcraft, which is raiding, say, 3, possibly 4 days a week at the most, but the 4th day would depend on my YouTubing taking off in a big way. So we'd say 3 for the time being. And us not being toxic is something we're openly against. We don't want toxic people in the guild. Toxic elitist sweatlords can, you know, fuck off and go to all other toxic elitist sweatlord guilds where they'll just, you know, disband at the end of every season because they can't keep shit together. I mean, even funnily enough, even when I was watching Max being interviewed by a guy, and he was saying people with that mentality don't really last in our guilds, and that's even at world first level. They're like, you know, the most elite guilds in the world, and they don't have that toxic elitist mentality because they've got to be a professional gamer. You're in front of an audience, in front of sponsors. If you're being some sort of toxic fucking asshole, why would a brand want to sponsor you and risk damaging their own brand in doing so? You know, it's the people who do it they basically stick themselves in a very strange grey area because they're never going to be good enough to be in world first, and they're never going to be good enough to find a guild that's nice where people can play and do regular shit together. They're just going to always be in this weird loop just because of their personality. Some people are just so fucking stupid, I swear to God. It's all about fun. If it's not fun, there's no point. I agree. It is a game. The overall arc of any game should be to have fun. And somebody said it before. I can't remember who it were somebody who's done quite a lot of like, I would say mid-tier content. So like your heroic raids, maybe odd mythic boss, and they've done like mythic plus but not to like super high keys. What the fuck happened here? And they said, you've got to bear in mind, this is a game like any other. If you compare it to, say, a single-player game like Elden Ring, which is one of the harder single-player type games, all games' overall arcing goal is it's designed to be beaten. The problem is what Blizzard haven't really figured out so much yet is the scope for people beating the game on the higher difficulties is not accessible to a lot of people. I mean, most people will probably be able to clear normal, no problem. And then I'd probably say 40% of the player base can maybe clear heroic, maybe. Some might have to get carried. What the fuck? But then that 40%, let's just say that's the number. It might be less than that, I don't know. But let's say 40% clear heroic. Then mythic is like probably 4% max. Jail raid would probably more. I think jail raid was somebody clocked it at like 1.3%. Is the lowest it's ever been for any raid because it was that difficult. I mean, you've got to think as well as a developer. If you're a developer and you make it so 1.3% of the player base have cleared the content you've made, what was the point in making that? Because you'll put the most time into it, you know, giving the bosses those extra mechanics or two, the extra health, but for, you know, keyed to only 20 players. So you made all that effort into making a boss for 1.3% of the player base. It hardly seems worth it. And not for the resources it costs, because I bet it were fucking expensive. I can see why Matrix likes Rep Paladin. I can. The damage just comes in waves. It really does. And hello, Kyle. As well, buddy. I just zapped the goddamn giant snail. Oh shit. Oof, what the fuck? The snail hits like a fucking train. Holy god. I mean, they're starting to get better at certain things as well. Delves is a good step in the right direction. It's a really good step in the right direction. Because with Delves, it's like you need some content for the opposite side of, say, Mythic raids and high Mythic plus keys, where people can still get really good gear and then potentially work on their skill at getting into a decent environment somewhat. If that's what they want to do. Some might not. Some people are happy to do Delves and do LFR. You know, that's what some people want to do. You know, it's each to their own. I mean, you look at our peers. Our peers, they've never stopped having fun in World of Warcraft since vanilla. Because for them, they don't care about the difficulty of the content. They don't care about raids. They don't care about Mythic Plus. They don't care about that. They're there to do their RP stuff. That is where they have their fun. They're the true winners of World of Warcraft in terms of fun. Is the RPers. RPers are absolutely living life to the fucking full. RP's not something that interests me though. It's not my cup of tea. Was this ore? This is ore. What the fuck? What is it in this game as well with the fucking... the herbs and ore attacking you now? What is that all about? What the fuck? Oh, they're inside there, aren't they? Oh, that guy got a quest. What's this one? Parties over found the problem. There we go, not weird. Pillar nest hearts destroyed, replace Niffin protection incense. What the hell is that?
Don't answer that. I'm not answering that. I know him. Don't answer it. He comes to fucking Aldi all the time. He's a fucking prick. It's not fucking him. He can fucking need us. Bring you.
Well, if that keeps going, it's going to piss me off on the stream.
Hello? Hello? Who is it? Hang on a second.
What would it take away?
Says, oh, I've got a takeaway.
Who the fuck orders a takeaway at this time?
I've let him in the phone. I'm going to say to him.
Yeah, but then if he comes to the goddamn door...
He comes into Aldi all the fucking time and tries to shortchange us all the time. I know that's who he is.
He's a thieving scumbag then. Me, I'm a fat fuck. But fucking hell, Brett, if you're getting takeaways at 2 o'clock in the morning, dude, you've got a right fucking life on you. What the I'm not getting out of that in time. Look at the size of that fucking expulsion zone. Jesus wept. Am I supposed to kill this thing solo? Maybe not. Jesus Christ. Alright. What am I supposed to do against that? Am I supposed to kill this thing? Is that actually part of the quest? I kind of went in there half cocked, didn't I? For fuck's sake.
Hello? I'm not moving, darling. I actually haven't. It said our building is 14, but that's not me, it's flat 1. It says there, flat 1. So you need to go downstairs, sweetheart.
Flat 1?
Yeah.
And they have number 14 as well?
Yeah, the building is flat 14, and then it'll say flat 14. The building is 14, but then it'll say flat number. It's just because of the address, it's really confusing. But it says flat 1 on the address on there.
Alright, thank you.
Alright? Because he can't fucking read.
2 of them can't read. Fucking hell. 2 delivery drivers.
It quite literally says on the address card, flat 1, cinema house. It's a cinema house.
Swear to God.
14.
Delivery drivers need to take a fucking language course, learn how to fucking read and write and understand fucking English.
I know him,
Because
though.
if they can't read it, what the fuck are they doing in the goddamn country?
I know him, though, because he comes into my Aldi all the time when I'm at work, and he always tries to shortchange us. Always tries it, no matter
I
what he
don't
does.
care about that. I care about the fact that he can't read the fucking slip when it says flat fucking 1, and he goes, oh, flat 14. Because somehow he's read further down the slip and read the building number.
I'm not being funny. On the top fucking line, it says flat 1. It literally says flat 1.
Fucking absolute ingrades, they really are. I mean, I went over for a job interview years ago to begin with after Blizzard. I went over to one in France. If I'd have moved there, I wouldn't expect people in France to know English, even though they do learn it as second language. I would have learnt to speak French. I would have learnt to read and write and speak French. If I'm going to live in a foreign country that doesn't speak my native language, I'm going to learn to speak their language to make my life easier.
Because you've got to do.
They come here, they can't read a simple fucking slip. It boils my fucking blood, it really does.
Because this is the thing, right? When I'm going to a different country on holiday, I try and learn basic
Oh, you
conversational
have to do it on a holiday, that's ridiculous.
No, I do it so I can learn basic conversational things, because you are going into somebody else's country where the native people are typically going to be speaking a different language to you.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to know it on a holiday, though.
Personally, just on the off chance, I need to get a taxi, I need to go into a restaurant where the people do speak their language. Like, if I'm going somewhere, I'm going to learn how to speak their language. So the visa process takes longer than a year, so you can come here and live here. In that time, you can literally sit and learn how to speak the language.
We don't care, bugger off. Fucking learn that on your holiday. I'm not learning that on my holiday.
I do only for conversational stuff. I don't know. Don't learn the entire fucking breadth of the language.
What? No. You think we're learning that when we're going to New Zealand? How we fuck?
No, because, darling, everyone in New Zealand speaks English.
Not everyone does. That's a misconception.
So what other language do they speak then?
What? A lot of them go from Thailand. Don't forget, they're the people.
No, they don't.
Don't know what people do. You'll find out. I think you won't go there. Depends on also where you go in New Zealand.
The native people that live in New Zealand.
The native people might speak English, but there's actually more tourists there than native people.
I'm not going to be speaking to tourists.
There'll be people around. What do you think we're going to be going? We're going to be tourists ourselves. We're going to tourist attractions.
I'm not going to be speaking to the other tourists, though. I'm going to be speaking to the people in charge. I'm going to be speaking to the people I need to speak to.
We'll speak to her if she's still there.
That played Rosie.
Yeah, Rosie.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to be. I'm be chatting a storm up with that.
We'll get her autograph.
Well, if we're lucky, darling, they may be filming.
I said that to you the other day.
They may be filming the Hunt for Gollum while we're there.
Well, or the one after it.
Whichever. Don't matter. Because we might go there and say like 2.5, 3 years. Maybe.
Possibly.
And by that point...
Need money first.
No, but I mean, like, by that point, we may be there for when they're filming it.
It's possible. It is possible. It is very, very possible. It's a plan for our future. It's not something we'd ever consider right now because we haven't got the money for it, obviously. But it's something for our future.
Where did that put my phone?
But that with fucking delivery guys, I've got to deal with that on several times a week. And it's like, why can't they read the slip? It's like, why? And I've got to look at it for them and I say, like, you go down the address and it'll say the flat number and then it'll say the building number. And they just deviate straight to looking at the building number. And it's like, oh, great. Another driver that reads fucking bottom to top and not top to bottom. What the hell? What am I looking for here? Hello, Jamie. Jamie. What the fuck? Beetle. Stop moving. Oh my god. I had a rough night's sleep last night. Sleep wasn't too bad, but it just fucking something wrong with my lower back. Oh, they got a quest as well. Huh? The hell's attacking me? What the fuck is... I didn't realise what the hell that were. Oh, for the love of Mary. Get away. I'd like to point out here, right, they put these beetles in pens and they've got no doors on the pens. Like, what's stopping the beetle just walking straight out? Ugh. Try getting those bed of nails. Oh, you mean the things that some of those magician type people fucking lay on, where they put like a quilt over bed of nails and they lay on it. I don't know how they do that. That is fucking weird. Because surely if you like turn over in the middle of the night or something and you put all your weight on your arm, you're just gonna slide down the fucking nails. Imagine if you wake up and you have a nightmare and one of the nails goes straight up your ass. You shoot up and you're like, oh! And then all of a sudden you're just like sliding that fucking nail. Like, how's that supposed to work? I don't get it. Oh, Jamie had a funny one last night. Jamie's running around with his gear on his monk. And he goes, oh, because I need new legs. And I'm like, wow, what lovely legs. And I thought I was going to think it was something like, you know, 5'10" or something like that, or 5'05". Fucking something like I think it was like 430 or 460. I was like, what? I'm like, you can get better than that from quests. I'm like, have you fucked that up? And it's because he's leveled through dungeons. And he's not basically got a drop for his legs. He's been left with these like basic ass fucking shit legs. I tried sleeping on a waterbed once. See, waterbeds would be comfy. At 80, yeah. At 80, Wassy, yeah. So, last night he's like, what do I do? So he started doing some quests to get some fucking better legs because he didn't have any good legs. So he'd got like 4 something because he'd not done them. Because I even linked in mine last night. I said, I've got 515. And I'm like, how have you got 460 something fucking legs? For cheap, 100 gold right for a ding. 558564. Oh, I don't go and waste money on buying the gear. There's no point in that. You can pretty much go straight into delves. You can do delves easily at, I would say, tier 5 to tier 7 for most classes. Tier 8 might not be immediately doable unless you've got like a high level Bran. But I'd say for most new characters, tier 5, tier 6 should be no problem. Tier 7 and maybe for some, or might maybe be a bit more challenging. I've seen 2 more monk for item level. You are now. Last night there were those legs, Jamie. That were full verdict. Like 4 something. I was like, what? How? I was fucking baffled. Bless him. So if I did, buddy, yeah, that fucking thing in the guild chat here, this thing. 590 fucking fishing rod. I got 587 kegs now. Nice, there you go. Instead of fucking 460 the fuck it were. It was like 5k mats, I mean 590 legs. Either way, buddy, 3 item levels difference. Not gonna notice it. Just like the recipe in guild. What's this? What cooking recipe for H10k personal fishing buff? What are you getting the fishing up so much for, Wasser? Are you using that to funnel food for the recipes, feasts? Have you got that thing that Overlord's got yet, where you can get the feasts to persist through death, just for fun? Well, spot of fishing, I suppose. It makes it a bit more relaxed every now and then. You can't really do that much in like your really sweaty triad mythic guilds, I suppose. But what are you doing? You're wasting time. Do keys, do carries. Fend to be gold. I've done all the prior expansion stuff as well. Got anybody? And at Dave Wasser, you're enjoying it, buddy. I said before, you guys pay for your own game. You're entitled to enjoy your game how you want. And at the end of the day, you gotta look at it. We're only going to be raiding 3 days a week. The other 4 days we're not raiding, so you can do, you know, a variety of things on those days. And then before and after the raid, you've also got time to do other stuff. You know, so you've got plenty of time to do other things. The vast amount of time you're going to spend on World of Warcraft, you won't be in a raid, unless you are like one of these like top 100 guilds going for like Hall of Fame raider sort of thing, and you're like putting in ridiculous fucking hours. But I enjoy World of Warcraft as a game. I don't want to live on it and it become life. It's a proper grind this time around. 300 levels, level every 5 casts or so. Yeah, it's just progression your character in general. It doesn't have to be combat power. No, it doesn't. No, that's it. And at the end of the day, I'll be honest with you as well, the food stuff, Wassa, is really beneficial to the guild as well, whether it's for raid or not. You know, getting your food up, your fishing up. Fishing can help fund your mats for your food, for your, like, creating your feasts. And then your professions is also a good way to get gold for your character, whether you're making stuff for the guild or not. Halfway to 100 level. Congrats, buddy. I've got one more character to level, Jamie, after this one. And then I'm going to start working my professions in between gearing them. I'm not going to gear them excessively. I might not even max out the vaults every week for delves. Purely because I've done it on my warrior. And I won't be looking to raid with these characters this tier, except maybe as an alt. And for an alt raid, all they've got to do is get to like 5, 6, 7, 570. And they can probably go into normal with that. There'll be no problem. Or we can at least maybe do, I don't know, do a little bit, maybe an LFR or some shit. But then again, I can, not long from now, I'll be able to buy the 584 reputation items. You can buy 6 items from rep. Oh, get this crest straight away. Come down here, little goblin. Yeah, I knew he looked dodgy. Goblin airstrike. Oh god, there's a few of them coming here. Right, miscreants that are fucking merging in. There's one there. Got you. And him. Border control here is the finest in the Goblin Kingdom. You will die. What the hell? That guy's a Terminator, he ran through it. I'm going back this way. Oh, never mind, got her. She's going to come dob me on fucking desk. Just cleared LFR, spent my entire morning doing it. You just cleared LFR as well. Hang on, you spent your time. How long did it take you to clear LFR? What kind of group did you get in there? Shit, too early. You only spent 25 min. How is 25 minutes your entire morning? Got her. The group I got was actually, I'm guessing, incompetent. Competent and LFR, Jamie, are usually two words that don't go together very well. But then again, it's generally the same with pugs as well. Hence why Matrix the other day had to make like, I think like 6 different pugs to try and do one raid. Because they just kept falling apart and stuff. It's just... even one of the recruits I've approached, who have messaged, I'm just going to check and see if they've responded actually. Not yet, but he might not have seen it. But one of the recruits I've approached, one of them said he's tired of pugs because they keep failing all the time. He said so he's looking for a steady raiding guild. Random tab of the guild bank. What is the random stuff you put? One 551 and 1558 crafted. So if anyone needs it. Alright buddy, okay. I'm sure there'll be some alts or some new players who might want it or something. Just threw that little mole off that guy's back. Oh, as long as that. It's nothing. You do seem to run out of quests quite quickly, to be fair. The campaign gets you probably... Well, campaign got me to 78. But you're starting to do some optional quests enough to cover about 2 levels. What the hell am I fighting here? Ah! Goddamn bug. Oh shit, I forgot to join Discord, yeah, my streaming chat, I did. Hello!
Hey y'all.
How you doing?
Very good.
I'm surprised you aren't, you're up this early. I thought you'd been in bed still, because you went to bed quite late last night.
Yeah, it's 7:39 in the morning. Ain't that early.
It's early enough. I don't fucking want to get up that early.
I normally have to wake up earlier when I work. So.
And I suppose it depends on where you work and what they're giving you. I mean, if I have to get a job in June, I'm getting one that does evening work. I'm not fucking starting early.
It's $5.72 on the month now, though. Oh yeah, I forget. I fucking cleared LFR this morning, so.
And how long did LFR take you? You don't clear LFR in 25 minutes. It'd take you longer than that to walk around it.
Let's see. I've been on since.
What the hell?
Hour and a half, maybe.
That's how long it took to clear it.
Yeah.
Granted,
Granted, we didn't have any. We didn't have any wipes.
I should fucking hope not on LFR.
Oh, you can still wipe on LFR. It's really not that hard. You screw up on a mechanic, you're kind of fucking dead either way.
I would say it is quite hard to wipe an LFR, unless the people are all like woefully undergeared. LFR is the easiest iteration of the raid, which is why you can't even do a pre-made team for it, for that reason.
But no, it went fine.
Just need to get us a few active DPS between now and Friday, and we should be good to go. We'll probably clear normal in one day. People drop the stuff in wrong place, it can get very dodgy. I mean, LFR, I'd expect that anyway, Sol. But I did LFR once in Nafria with Heaven, and we were just pissing around. And oh my god, after we'd done normal and heroic, LFR by comparison were a joke. What threw me off the most were how long they got to do the mechanics. I'm like, what? Like, how long do they get? Like Sludgefist Stomp, you get 10 years to move out of it. It's like, what? When we first did it in heroic, you had like 3 seconds to be Johnny on spot or he'll wang you right up arse.
But no, it actually went pretty good. It didn't go bad. Just trying to level up my leather working right now. I'm at 62. I can make 593.
You can make what?
I can make 593 loot. Hell yeah. Granted, it's mail, but still, I can make it 593.
You can't wear mail though.
I know. But I can
Oh,
still craft it,
well,
you know,
you can wear it, but you shouldn't, because then you won't get your 5% increase on your primary start.
Yeah. And if I get the max quality, it would be a 606 item.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Hello?
Me.
Oh, bugger.
Alright, I'll have to hopefully find the materials.
Can you imagine if what Dorothy said that in the fucking Land of Oz? After hopefully find the Wizard of Oz. It'd be an entirely different film.
All I'm gonna do is kill a bunch of random shit and hope the fucking drops it.
You know one dungeon I'd love them to bring back actually for time walking or something? Karazhan. Karazhan were a fun raid. It were a 10-man raid, it were fun as fuck. Because it, like, some of the encounters in that, like the theatre event, it was one of like 3 or 4 bosses. That were a fun raid. They need to do more things like that.
Alright, motherfuckers, where are you? Freaking kill you and skin you. Ah, here you are. Oh, I almost ran away without skinning you.
Oh my lord, these things. Is this morphin having it me? Oh my god. I've got to go where for this third one? Where the shit? We're going on that side? On that side, Bulk's route. Oh, it's in India, that creepy ass village that's fucking just gone to shit. Oh. Shit. Just got 4 runes from Call to Arms Satchel. Didn't even know that was possible. Well, don't forget, Wes, what happened overnight, buddy, when we were 4-man in Mythic Zeros? Remember when we got fucking 3 of the same sword to drop and you were like, what the fuck? I didn't think that were a thing. I don't recall that boss even dropping 3 pieces of loot. Maybe they've increased it for this tier, I don't know. I thought it only used to drop 2. So we're tagging these beasts. Why? 3 of the same was crazy. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I didn't even see that in Shadowlands, in that raid. In the raid dungeon.
Well, it happened.
Well, it fucking did it, yeah. I didn't think it was fucking possible, though.
All I hear down my hallways, like a herd of elephants that are my cats chasing each other.
I have to stop ours doing it sometimes, because sometimes they start up at fucking right late at night. And it's like, what are you two doing? It's like, calm down, go to sleep. Fucking hell.
That's fair.
Obviously, it's because cats are nocturnal, though. It's normal when they're active. 3 cat rave. They do create some fucking noise, though, Shreve. I'll tell you that. They really do.
Oh, and then my other cats are going crazy over a fake mouse.
Other cats going crazy over a what?
Toy mouse.
When I get Bilbo to try and play with his, because Bilbo's so fucking lazy, he's got lazy down to a T. He'll lay on the floor sideways, and I'll put his mouse in front of him, and I'll reach out with one paw and put it on mouse. And I'll be like, Dad, I can't be asked to pull it to the rest of the way. Can you just help me? And I've got to literally pick his mouse up and give it to him. So I'll then hold it in both paws and start biting it. He can't even move 2 inches to collect his mouse. Are you a lazy bastard? Such a lazy fucker he is.
Oh, that's hilarious. Ooh, that's cool.
When I not hit the other guy, ideally.
I'm gonna feel bad if somebody's looking for these animals on the quest and they just can't find any just because I'm killing every single fucking one in the immediate area.
Are you on the quest?
No, I'm skinning.
Well, maybe don't do it in a questing zone. Let the people actually complete the quest, you bastard.
Oh, no one's doing it right now. So.
All right.
I'm just saying if somebody came along and they were all dead, I'll feel bad.
I went to a questing zone the other day, and there was somebody killing these mobs. Clearly, they didn't have skinning. I just followed him round, skinning all fucking creatures he killed. With 3 skinning bats. I'm like, yes, I'll have this. This is very good.
But oh, look at the baby goat. Consider it a critter. It's dead.
Yes, level 79.
Nice.
One more to go.
Very nice, very nice.
Reveals nearby traces left by fog beasts. Fucking mushrooms. Shit. Artifeast, I mean, not Masquerade, I believe. What's this? It's the one where the effect persists through death. If it persists through death, that's the one that we want. So then at least we've only got to use like one feast an hour. But yeah, whatever that one is. And hello, broker buddy. But before that, not a clue. Because Overlord's already got that. So we were just using his feast. So this fog beast's on a fucking mission. Where's he going? He's walked away from his foggy lands, and he's taking a trip through verdant forest. Where's this fucker migrating to? What the fuck? Is he going back into what we're just doing? Going around the big fucking centaur guy? I'm not sure if Overlord's added in what he needs for his feast anyway. He might have added it on Discord somewhere. Unless he only put up flasks, but we need the feast as well. Probably won't need it so much for normal, but for heroic and mythic, obviously. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
This is a bizarre eerie quest, this one. Taking a right track. Where are we going here? I've not done this one before. So what Wass is going to do now is he's going to use that goddamn uber fucking fishing rod of his, and he's going to go and fish up like 9 fucking tons of goddamn fish and deposit all in Guild Bank. Overlord's going to go back next time, going to be like, ah! He's going to lose his mind. I wouldn't expect too much. I won't put it fucking past you. It's off the cliff and around the corner.
It's like once you hit the 60s and you're leveling, it's freaking a pain in the ass to freaking level it.
He's big. Oh dear. What the fuck? Ugh! I was falling, my instinct was to bubble. So, hang on, what the fuck? I want to go back to where that was. Managed to get about 101 fillet from the last hour of fishing. Jesus. I'm assuming lures are still a thing at the Wassa, where you can use like a lure to enhance it for like an hour or so. It's not even one feast. How much fucking fish does it need in a fish? Although it's probably going to feed a lot of people, isn't it? 101 fish. They did a job on the graphics environment artist, didn't they? It's fucking beautiful. God damn. And then you go into Ashkahet, which is not so beautiful. Spider-ridden shithole. Hello, big fella. I just need to mine this stuff. There's bombs. Should I drop it in pets and food tab? Yes, yes please. I think there's some stuff in there, Wassa, if you want to have a look at some of it. Some of it in there is like stuff for fishing or a fish itself. And I'm pretty sure some of it like adds something to your fishing or something. I put some stuff in there last night. So I'm going to be focusing on leveling my primary professions first at level 80 for my characters, and then I'm going to the cooking and fishing second. Someone explained to me as well, why is it some of the ore like chucks out bombs? What is the purpose of that?
Some of the herbs chuck out bombs too.
Yeah, why? Why is that a thing? Is it something you can negate later on by getting like maxed out stuff? No?
No.
Because you don't get anything negative from skinning.
No, you don't. You just kind of have to deal with it.
Most people are not doing it for some of the fish being useless pools aren't responding as they should. It's like throw back fish for 30 seconds for 10 fishing skill, but then you lose the fish. It's kind of mean, to be honest. You can make items to counter the ore explosion. You can make items to counter it. Oh, right, okay. That's what I need then. Because those exploding ores are fucking annoying. Because they interrupt you, Other day I got interrupted by the exploding ore. Somebody else came in and mined the node. I didn't get it. How's that? How's that?
Lucky.
What? Well, no, I didn't understand it. It's my first time mining that particular node. And then all these fucking bombs came out. Like, this one puts a web on you. But it doesn't stop you mining it. Other one chucks that dynamite at you. It's like, hang on, it's a fucking mine. Like a ore node. How's it just got that dynamite on me?
Yeah, the herbs do. Some herbs do that as well. It's changed.
Yeah, one drops out these green exploding herbs that got me as well. Yeah, I've had that. Highly annoying.
Really. You ain't always gonna get
Almost
it,
every
but
fish
you'll
is
get
worth
it
the
sometime.
same because cooking just turns into a fillet. You can spend mining skill knowledge and increase your mining speed so you beat the bloom. Oh, is that what you can do as well? You can just like mine it faster with more like efficiency or whatever. And we were just fishing in that pool in North Donegal. Enough level to not get drunk. I remember as well there was something. I remember this were in World of Warcraft and there was this like secret fucking hidden spot. It was fucking a bastard to get to. Because back then you didn't have flying mounts. So you could ride so far and then when you got there you had to do a little bit of like parkour shit jumping up something. And there was a little pool up top. I think it were almost like a it weren't much bigger than a one of those wells that the night elves have. But it wasn't one of those, it was just like a small pool. And there was a rare group of fish that you could use to make a food buff in vanilla. And if you found it, you'd get there were almost no one there because it was very hard to get to. Probably only like 5 or 6 people on the server could get there. And you just get there and just farm this one particular fucking fish in this pool like all day. I had like reoccurring fucking pull rate of this thing. And it was fucking insane. You couldn't do it like you could do with the herb. Because the herb, the nightshade, I think it was called, whatever the fuck it was called, the top herb in vanilla. That, there were only so many locations and there were bots there all day just farming that fucking shit. And they were just running that area just farming it and it was so annoying. I fucking hate bots. I wish they'd remove bots from the fucking game. I know they did something in Shadowlands with multi-boxes. I'm not sure if that's stuck or not. But fucking bots are absolute AIDS. Profession skill trees are very complex and have loads of good stuff in it, but you can't do it all, so you need to decide what you want to be good at. Oh, so you can't do it all, because somebody else told me you could do it all. You can unlock it all. A friend of mine already has pretty much every profession tree completed. Months and months, but he dumps loads of gold into patron crafting orders. You can do the orders, but you'd be richer than me to do it on every toon. The profession shuffling at the start to get a head start. Okay, about 50 mil gold from the good old raid boosting days. There's people who still try and sell that, you know, Wasser. Still try and sell. When I turned on trade the other day, and there's still people selling like ahead of the curve or a Keystone Master. And it's like, I don't know who pays them for it. They realise they can just get it for free. It's so weird. It's not as common as it was, but it's so weird. It's like, well, why would I pay you gold when I can just go get it for free? Like in a guild or even in pugs that don't charge you. Fucking bizarre. People that pay for it are fucking weirdos, I swear. But we were doing mythic boosts. Mythic boosts are quite rare because obviously that's like kind of like Echo and Liquid do to pay their debt off. They might bring in 1 or 2 people and then they'll like 18 or 19 man it. But that's when they've got obviously all their mythic gear maxed out and they're ready for fucking the drop. Yeah, not a lot of guilds do that. Not a lot of guilds even can do that. It's not like... For some guilds, it's just not possible. They're not able to kill it with, like, 1 person down. Some can barely kill it with the full 20-person raid. My only 36 mil started with 31 that's been slow making gold X back. People buy curve because it's impossible to get in groups without. Simple as that. With it too. I was very elitist at most spoiled. That's why really though, our broker, as I said before, that's one of the many reasons I don't pug. I don't want to do it randoms anyway, but I just wouldn't pug. Because it's kind of like some of the people I've been trying to recruit for the guild. Some have been saying, well, your guild hasn't got curve yet. And I'd respond to the player and say, well, you haven't got curve either. And they're like, oh yeah, but I'm looking for a guild that can get curve. So what they're saying to me is, they want a guild that can get curve, so they can get curve. But what are you bringing to the table to make you worth recruiting for my guild? You're saying we haven't got curve, you've got nothing to fucking bring to the guild either, really. So it's like, I think people, as you said, are very elitist, very entitled. And it's like, you can't ask for a head of the curve guild when you've not got ahead of the curve yourself. It's like you've got to tone it down a little bit in your requirements of what guild you're going to join. Because if you're looking to spend another 3 months on a recruiting post looking for a guild, nobody's going to recruit you when you haven't got it yourself. You can't ask that. It's like when somebody goes, I want a cutting edge mythic raiding guild, and you've not killed 1 boss in mythic. And it's like, and people are going to take you why, for example? Explain me that one.
I'm still stuck at 62 on my leatherworking. God damn it.
Good, get stuck. I like it. Stick him. Don't let him get too far ahead. That fuck. Fucking yeah. He's feeling the burn.
I need so many different fucking materials.
Yes, that's it. Feel the curse you have inflicted upon yourself. Well, like when I did forklift license, couldn't get a job without 2 years. Can someone invite my shaman to the guild, please? Yeah, just put an application in, so we'll invite you.
I'm over halfway.
Or whisper me on Battle.net if he's on a different server, and I'll invite you. Where the fuck am I here?
I need. We'll have to craft certain shit now.
Guild server soul shaman.
I need to somehow get a spark of omens wherever the fuck I get that.
That's them little rare purple things, Jamie. You can get shard of omens and then you can get spark of omens, and the little teeny tiny things.
I know where to get the burning cinder bees, but you just go to the bee area and freaking the island.
No problem. What spec are you playing, Sol? So can it to you know? Oh, in fact, no, I'll just put his alt and thingy in another one.
I think the bees, yeah, the bees are over here, I believe. I think.
LA hoping to be raiding with it on Friday. You gonna be raiding with us on Friday? Well, what item level have you got? It's level 71. You're gonna get that leveled and geared by Friday?
let's be honest, it's Soul we're talking about here.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, he's retired. I understand he's got a lot of spare time compared to everyone else, but that's a hell of a lot of work to do in, like, what, 5 days?
It's possible.
It's only golden time. Alright. Is that your main in the guild, so I thought you'd already got a main, right? Or is that just something you want to bring instead? Oh, your other one's tank, isn't it, I think? Other one's is tank. I'm pretty sure it is. Where is he now?
I can't remember where the fucking bees are.
Where is Sonia? Is there? Yeah, it's Prot or Ret.
I still remember freaking the other day when Matrix was going on the rant. He's like, yep, this is not going to be monetized.
Yes, and you don't need a tank. Actually, at the moment, Sol, we do need a tank. Because Dan's not signed up, and the other guy other day basically left the guild, but he was probably going to get kicked because he'll be an elitist arsehole to Mini. So if you want to tank on your prop paladin, you can tank alongside Jamie.
Okay, if I can't find these goddamn bees...
Because then Mini can DPS on his Uber Geared Windwalker.
Why is it every time I need a certain mob to spawn, they don't want to fucking show up?
Because we've no longer got the sign down thing. Basically, if you can't make a raid or you don't want to come to a raid, just don't sign up. Only sign up if you want to come, or if you want to come but you're not sure if you'll be on time. And then you've got the alternate options.
Yeah, and after I completed LFR, you get a nice little cutscene after you beat the last boss.
You do. You get that in every difficulty. That cutscene that you watch there as well, that's the same cutscene they put into story mode where you can do it with 4 NPCs. And it's basically for people who don't want to raid, but they want to know the lore of the story. Because the lore is carried through the dungeons and through the raids. But primarily the raids. And so when they have the cutscene, they want to know what the cutscene's leading on to, because that's going to be leading on to the next raid tier.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of people who are interested in that, so they want to do it. That's completely up to them. I'll just do it when I do the raid with you guys.
Well, apparently one of
What
the
the fuck?
freaking raid bosses was actually a spy, and she was just trying to clear up loose ends.
You mean the assassin, Kaivessa?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not. Well, she's not a spy. She's the same race as the Artificer from Shadowlands. She's one of those Eternal people. What are they called? Eternal things? Fucking Elementium? I don't fucking know what they're called. I'm fucking weird Artificer people. But she'd come here to basically shiv some people. There were some that were basically a thorn in their plans. Brokers. What's... And they got... I remember somebody having a name though with an E. I don't know why I remember the E name coming to my head. Ain't it the same guys that do the fucking transmog shit? Like transmog vendors? Ain't it those people? Grummies. Imagine if there was a raid for Grummels in Mop.
Oh god.
That'd be funny. Here, taste my Lucky Do. That'd be one of the mechanics.
Oh, jeez.
Ethereals, thank you. Fucking Ethereals. That's the one, Ethereals. Thank you. Ding, grats. Hello there. Is that you, Minnie?
Yeah.
I apologise about yesterday. That person has gone.
I mean, what happened?
He was an asshole.
Apparently.
And so he left. The Matrix told me what happened. I said, is Minnie okay? I said, I don't care about this new guy who's been in the guild less than 2 days. I said, I care about Minnie. And he said, yeah, he said he seemed fine. And he ended up leaving anyway. Because from what he told me, I'd probably been having words with him. And he'd probably been going anyway. He came in with the whole wrong mentality. And yet this is a player who wants to only raid 2 days a week. And yet somehow has got this elitist, toxic mentality. So he's out. He's gonzo. No, not drama. No, we had a new recruit the other day, Clicks. I recruited him, and he joined in. He was with us for less than 2 days, but then he was in some Mythic Plus of an out of Mini and Matrix. But he was something went wrong in the dungeon, and he instantly blamed Mini, and it wasn't even Mini's fault. Matrix said it wasn't even him; he just defaulted straight to Mini. And it's like we don't blame each other in guild stuff anyway. You just take it chill. We're not here to point the blame book. Even in a raid, if something goes wrong, you just if you wipe, you res back up, fucking rebuff, go again. That's it.
Then, I mean, if I think I know the dungeon, it was the fucking warrior. God damn, that warrior is so small.
Matrix said it was somebody else anyway. Matrix said it was.
Yeah.
I think he said it was the healer or shaman.
Yeah, there was a problem with the healer shaman, and there was a fury warrior there that didn't. I out DPS a fury warrior at impact as a
How?
585, and he was 600.
Oh, he's just a bad player. That's just a bad player. Unless for some reason he's somehow has Fury chosen a single target build and he's not switched it over for the dungeon. But even then, with the gear alone, he should still beat you.
Yeah.
That's fucking bizarre.
I was just playing DK and having fun.
It's fine, buddy. That's what I want you to have. That's why the person's gone. Because if he wouldn't have been gone, I'd have got rid of him anyway. That's why we have that new guildie rank. They stay new guildie for a week, maybe 2, and we judge it from there. If they've not got the right personality for the guild, then it's yeeted and deleted. But as long as you're okay, buddy, that's all that matters to me. I don't want some random tosspot annoying you.
I'm gonna slam my head on my keyboard.
You're gonna slam your head on your keyboard? Can you get your missus to record it so I can put it up on YouTube? Does that make a really good short? What?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
it can make-
frustrating the fuck out of me.
I could make millions of
Really
pennies.
important, JB. It's really important. We need a clip.
Yes, I could make millions of pennies. Millions of them.
Spec has plenty of fucking clips that involve fucking me.
I do, but I always need more. Do you realise how well some of those clips do? I mean, have you seen how well your It's Clear one did? That got over 1,000 views and like 70 likes.
I'm still frustrated.
Jamie, it's clear if anyone can get to the bitch. And it's like, how the fuck is it clear? It zooms to my screen, lasers coming past me, and I'm like, and he's like, it's clear. Oh, if I take my head over the side of the cliff, I'm gonna lose my fucking head. There was no clear at all.
Yeah, leatherworking is gonna be one of those professions that freaking. Because I was fine until 62, but once I hit fucking.
The hell? You alright?
I'm fine.
How was that?
It were a dish.
Get out loud.
Heck, after you hit 60, it's a pain in the ass.
What?
The level up leatherworking, I got 1 to 60, no fucking problem, but now after past
Yep.
60, it's a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, but you're on a level in the war within the what, you know.
Yeah. But I need
Blame you,
it
I'm not
part-
sure what you're
part
for though.
of-
Did your last just say she is a dish? No, she dropped a dish. She's a dish as well though, to be fair. I like the terminology of Hobrook, it's very good. Ellie, you're a tasty dish.
Yeah, I need to do more within bullshitting because it's the only thing that levels up my leatherworking. More within leatherworking.
The thing about it is, Jimmy, this is where you'll love crafting. This is the best part about it. Is when you've got it to max level, you ain't got to level it for the rest of the expansion. Because they don't increase it in the next raid tier. All they do is bring in new recipes. So as long as you find those recipes, you can already make them. So once you've leveled it, if you've got it maxed out for that expansion, you ain't got to level it again until the next expansion.
It's the sheer fact that there's only a few items in my leatherworking thing that will fucking level up my leatherworking right now. Like I got bestial pattern now, give me 3 levels per craft, but freaking I need that freaking spark of fucking omen.
If you need help with professions, I'd probably say ask either Sol or Wassa. Because they might know some sneaky shit that I don't really know yet, because I haven't really looked at my professions much. You having some brekkie?
You are?
I am.
Yeah.
What are you
I
having?
would say something, but
All right, you're having those ones in that flash packet of yours?
Orange.
Yeah. Should make me breakfast.
No, because every profession has kind of a hidden catch-up mechanic.
Hidden ketchup? What's ketchup got to do with it?
Yeah. No, hidden ketchup.
Cat.
So you.
Oh, cat. Oh, all right. Honestly, I thought you said ketchup. I'm like, what, is that like a food thing? Is it like a food buff? Hidden ketchup. you buff last extra hour.
I've already maxed out my skinning. Skinning was fucking piss easy to fucking.
Yeah, skinning is easy. But every profession has something like that. There is a decor out for that.
Why would there be a catch-up mechanic for the professions now then? Because I thought, weren't it now that you just do that expansions, don't you? You ain't got to do all the previous ones.
Yeah, it is. But if you fall behind, you can catch up easy.
Oh, you mean like if you start a profession, say, midway through the expansion or something?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So Blizzard have been thinking about things like that as well. Orders
No,
will
they
let you
haven't.
make stuff you don't have mats for. Cooking has that hidden ketchup. So Soul says order will let you make stuff you don't have mats for, Jamie. So if you do any work orders, I'm not sure exactly how work orders you use. A work order's on a list somewhere, guys. You know when you go into the main city, is there somewhere you speak to someone and then you just like access a work order and say, I'm taking on that order? Or can somebody else beat you to it or something? Crafting table at your trainer. Right, okay. And then they're putting on there. So, Jamie, maybe crafting orders in the city might be a big place to go. As long as you've got the mats,
But
I'm
that's
assuming,
also
obviously.
really expensive, though.
Yeah, but I need the fucking mats for it though.
Yeah, because a lot of people place work orders and don't have any mats and just say, you provide it, I get the stuff, I pay you 500 gold.
Well, yeah, they pay you more for it, though. That's the idea. So, you've always had the option as a crafter where basically it's saying if it's your mats, I'll either do it for free or a reduced cost, or if it's my mats, I'll charge you this amount. It's always been that way. That's always been a thing.
No one's wants freaking. There's no freaking orders for it for leather working right now anyway. So
There's no orders for it, really?
not right now, no.
Why is it as well? I don't understand this. Somebody's got to walk me through this. Why is it they put mail in leatherworking? I know you'd have leather straps to like attach the pieces of armor together, but mail's closer to plate than it is to leather. You'd think that would be a blacksmithing thing, because you need a blacksmith to make the mail sections. And some of the NPC orders will give you some mats, but now you get things like prof skill points and acuity rewards. I remember talking about acuity with you last night. Look at patron order list. They sort of made patron orders a new mission table. What kind of like what we had in Shadowlands? But that was your minions, your guys that have missions, weren't it? I need some quests somewhere. Ha! Oh Jesus! Thank you, love. Thank you. You're an angel, aren't you?
I suppose.
Let me eat my breakfast. I suppose. What's that supposed to mean? Is that some sort of understatement? Look at this.
God damn it.
Spain me. It's fucking egg on toast. Oh, it's brilliant. It's so good.
I mean, I know I gave Spec his jewel crafting thing yesterday. So
Good one, alright?
when I gave you that jewel crafting equipment thingy last night.
Oh, yeah. Give me this, I'll show you. It gave me this, and then Wassa came out of nowhere in guild chat and linked about 5 different blue ones that all give plus 18. Where Jimmy's gives plus 5. Which is weird, right? Because Jimmy's gives plus 5 and it's silver. So how do you get a plus 18? How does it go from 5 to 18 if your next level up would only be gold? I don't understand. It's really weird. Because the bronze, silver and gold now, right? Kind of like the gold in the game, the currency.
There's more than gold. There's more than just gold.
So what's above gold then? What happens there? Is it just item level?
I don't know how. It's like some. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, they've got like diamond and stuff like that and platinum.
Like the last maxed out one has like 4 green diamonds. That's the maxed out one. Then there's one that's just like one big orange diamond after gold.
Alright, okay. That's just rank within the item. You can prend skill to increase item level, which has better stats. Blue R1, green R3. Blue R... What, is blue the best? Oh, right, okay. Can only get them by sending a crafting order to another crafter. Blue rank 1 is better than a green rank 3. Right, okay. So is there a rank 2? What the hell is a rank 2? Then you get a bop item in your mail directly. That's silver. Right, okay. So blue rank 1, green rank 3. Fucking hell. Jamie, it sounds like this new system they made is complex as hell.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5 ranks of items, I think. Okay on. In all honesty, it's alright. Because you're big on professions. What you do with your gathering and stuff. Are professions better now or worse than what it was before? What's your opinion? Do you like it more or is it more meh? I made 2 million making gathering items and selling them to gatherers. Crafter can use either better rank materials, higher skill, or can use his concentration over time generates to achieve higher rank crafts. You have something called concentration?
Yeah. I wish there was like an add-on that just showed me what item could get freaking where.
I'm sure if you ask Sol, he'll tell you where there is one. What is it like items you want for a certain piece of gear, and you want to know where they are from which creatures? Because I can pretty much guarantee there's an add-on for that.
Which recipe, which item recipe, which items for said recipes drop from which creatures? I know where I get the burning cinder bee. I get that from the fucking bee area and fuck it.
So you can craft rank 2 with the mats and skill you have. The concentration can push it to rank 3. Oh, okay. You have a pool of 1000 concentration, and one such craft might cost like 100, 200 concentration or something. How long does it take to regenerate, Wasser?
Ooh, I completed 2 of patron work orders and I got some mats for it. Ooh.
Very good. It's just a new game. It's playable at normal level. Or you can play heroic level crafting, so it's better than it's just new. I really like as it confuses people, so it leaves me to be the crafter. So there's now like heroic level of crafting.
I like that. I want to do crafting. I know something I want to fucking do. So.
Apparently, according to Sol, it's a game changer. That sounds right. Looks like he likes it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it can also generate faster through ingenuity while crafting. It's not a static amount. There's mythic crafting. There's mythic crafting as well.
I'm gonna put something in the guild bank for anybody who has blacksmithing.
I think Master's got blacksmithing. It's very complex if you want to make money. Saw a 363 crafted items in trade chat today. People asking for recrafts. Recrafts? Is that like more than one of them? There is multi-craft skills and items when I make mats. I get extra chance to make additional ones, save me mats and making me gold. Yeah, I've seen the multi-crafting stuff. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Lots of crafts are random secondary start. Oh, like that one that you showed me the other day, Wasser, that had that stupid fucking armour thing on it. I don't know what the hell that's about. That's got to be a tanking shield. You can recraft an item to make it higher level, but it's super costly. Is it super costly for you, Sol, or for the person who wants it? Because I'm assuming obviously if they want it, you can just charge them more money, can't you? I'm guessing.
Oh, sweet! 2 of my apothecary caps I put on the auction house are sold. Oh yeah.
So if you were going to make like a max quality item, so let's for argument's sake say a piece of armour. If you were going to make a max quality item, a recrafted up to what the fuck ever, what would be the highest item level it could be, and what is the max you could potentially charge for an item?
Well, I'll freaking, like, for my example, I'll use for my leatherworking, reinforced steel fighters, if I do get the thing, max I could get it as 606. And craft that shit.
Well, Master said he saw one in trade chat the other day for 636 item level. That's more than mythic.
Yeesh.
That will bang you, that Ella. Thank you, darling. Bring that. Let me play it through.
Yeah, I just wish there was a...
Frack. This massive Pepsi over here.
Oh, it's for me. It's caffeine free stuff.
Oh dear.
That's why. They didn't have any other ones. Otherwise, I would have got normal ones.
I gathered. $636 I think is the max, or maybe $640. I can't craft higher than $630, but I don't think it's worth the gold. The $630 items can sell for multiple millions. You can sell an item for millions of gold. One item? What? So Jamie, if you can craft some fucking $630 goddamn leather shit, and you put that somewhere and somebody wants it, fuck me, you can add a price tag and after that bastard.
I ain't getting that anytime fucking soon.
How do you know? What if it drops in a fucking raid or something? I mean, by it sounds right though, from what the Wasser and Sol have been saying, it looks like you're getting a lot of recipes from doing orders. So it looks like orders are the new place to go to.
Yeah.
I mean, if they've got the mats for you, Jamie, at least you can make it them and then just put on a small charge. I suppose that's how it probably works. It's mythic raid item. What price is that? Well, yeah, I suppose I've said mythic raid quality item. Yeah, you're going to be charging a fair whack for it, aren't you? Obviously, but millions of gold's a lot. I mean, are most people going to have that kind of money? I ain't got. I mean, I've probably got a couple million across all my characters, but not individually. I ain't got a million on any of them.
I don't even got a million on it yet altogether.
Well, no, but you've just started a brand new character, dude. It's basically a combination of the guy that orders the item's soulbound resources and the crafter's soulbound resources. Crafter can't make these items infinitely. Obviously not, no. Obviously, you'll need a massive cooldown. You've got to get more items. You've got to get your concentration back up, whatever. There's a lot of variables, and you have to spend a lot of your own resources. You're only going to have one, so you need all the money. So, when you say you're only going to have one, do you mean you can only make one of that item and then you can't make any more or something? Or just because the resources is that heavy that it'd take a while for you to be able to make a second one if you wanted to make, if somebody wanted one ever? Oh shit.
I got this artisan accuracy. What the fuck's this for?
You need that. That's like that's what's on about. What's on about acuity. You need it to make and use items, as far as I'm aware. I don't know ins and outs tricks again. I ain't looked at it all yet. You're better off speaking to one of those two. They seem to be doing the guru track. What we need Solo Wassa to put some sort of guide up on the professions and work orders area, and I can pin it. Something about how the crafting system works, if you want to, and how the acuity all factors in, and the concentration, because it sounds complex as hell. I wonder why they've made the crafting system so complex. I wonder what it is they're working towards, because usually when Blizzard do something, they do it for a purpose. They don't do it for no reason. It could take you a long time grinding to get the items off other people to use to get single item, plus you have spent all your skill points into just that item to be able to get it. I just wanted some acuity for my fishing rod. So your acuity, Wassa, is it spent like a currency, or is that something that regenerates over time as well? It's not complex if you're doing it at normal level, but the top end it's complex. Right, okay, so if you're doing it like a normal level, Jamie, what like a normal raid essentially, it's not that complex. If you're going up the heroic and mythic track of the crafting, where you can make big money, but it's also really complex and it can cost you a lot of resource to make an item.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like it has a cost reward sort of function to it, where a higher cost but maybe a greater reward. I think that's a good balance. Currency, yes. It's an item in your bags. Apparently the acuity, Jamie, is an item in your bags.
Yeah, it is.
Is Minnie still there?
Yeah.
He is. Okay, you were quiet, that's all.
Oh, what's going on?
No, just making sure you're alright. Have you been doing professions at all?
No.
Fucking baffling you by Sandra at the moment.
No.
You
It's
get
only
it?
because I've done the gathering skills. You don't need any.
Oh, you've gone to gathering at you, so you can just like, yeah, they're really easy to level.
Yeah.
And if you get any extras, just whack some at Guild Bank.
Yeah.
But again, all if you get extras. If you need it for your gold, for your account, so you can play your account like Elbroker does, obviously use it for your own shit first. Don't use it for the guild stuff.
I'm not saying I'm fine on one.
Oh god. You get it from those patron crafting orders, for example. It's another string to the wild boat's a good system. If you say it's a good system, so I'll take your word for it, buddy. Goes right in your reagent bag. I have 50 of them. You have 50 acuity.
I have 80 acuity.
And I think that thing that Wassa sent you last night that he linked, he spent 300 acuity on one item. Because some of the items are quite a lot. He spent 300 on his fishing rod. Okay, now.
I'm just trying to figure out where I get some of these fuckers.
I didn't know what they was for till now. Speak to some people, Wellbroker Guild. You know people like Sol and Wassa are absolutely like, you know, min-max every part of the goddamn game. They're the best people to speak to. Especially when it comes to crafting, definitely Sol. You know, if Sol finds a way to where he can make a lot of gold, you can guarantee you'll find it out. He'll be the goddamn guru on that shit.
Yep.
So Sol, are you... What the hell is this? Are you tanking on Friday alongside Jamie then? Do you want me to add you in as tank? Because then that solves our tanking problem. And then I can get Mini to do DPS. What the hell?
Okay, these two I get it from crafting it, but I need thingy, I need that. I'm gonna have a headache after I'm doing this.
You've barely started! Wait till you get to their point! Oh, what the fuck?
I should have just chose to gathering profession. Why did I have to give myself this thing?
As I said though, it can pay off for you in the long run. And I said once you've maxed it out, it's maxed out for the rest of the expansion. Then you ain't gotta max it out again. It's just gonna get in the new recipes as the new raid tiers come out. Because obviously they've released new sets of gear for the new raid tier. So that, like, I don't know, let's say if it's 640 now is the highest gear you can get. The next raid tier comes out, it might be 680 or 700. So then you'll get new recipes for that. So it can benefit you in the long run, buddy. Gathering professions are far easier and cheaper, they are, but you can't do anything to really like help the guild. You can sell it all and make a shitload of cash, and obviously if you get excess, you can put some of it in the guild bank to help people Warcrafting. But it don't really help, like, crafting wise, that sort of way. Or even your own characters, because obviously in your case you've got a monk. You can make leather armour for your own monk. It's another 24 profession points, got another 15k coming from healing 2 heroic dungeons, call to arms for the win. So why is this call to arms thing, Wassa? Why is it benefiting primarily heroics? Is it aimed at that sort of difficulty content? Have you seen this, by the way, Jamie? This call to arms, I think it's up at the moment. So there's oh God, which one is it on here? Is it War Within Dungeon Events? Is it this? Is it that one there?
Oh, hang on. Are you talking about fucking freaking the bonus event for dungeons?
Yeah, there's one for heroics, and Wasser's using it to farm stuff for his professions because he's getting loads of shit.
Yeah. Complete 4 dungeons and heroic or mythic difficulty.
It's LFR as well, but that takes longer and can happen for normal dungeons as well. No, it's the group finder. Sometimes roles are highlighted. All right, okay. And you just get it's just getting. I think it's just farming augment runes.
If there's one thing I hate the new looting system.
You hate what? Sorry.
You have to roll for the fucking thing.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Because you rolled in vanilla. That's what you generally used to do. You used to roll unless your guild had like a DKP system. But I was the personal loot they did in Shadowlands was the best idea personally. Because you just get given the loot, and then if you've got something as good as that or better, you can then trade it to somebody in the raid. Where if it's better than what you've currently got, you can't trade it because it's obviously a direct upgrade for your character. I think that was better. Why they've gone to this system, I don't understand. It's really, really weird. It's like an incentive to get non-tanks to tank, etc., or way overgeared people that would never do heroics anymore unless there's a reward to it. So that makes sense. That's a good idea. You know, incentivize. Incentivization is always good. I really kind of fall into that group except the way overgeared. I mean, you're probably somewhat overgeared, to be fair with you. I can't imagine you being undergeared.
I mean, my monk's at 572 now, so.
See, you might be tanking with salt, Jamie, on Friday. You might have legendary soul. He tanked alongside me for the cycle. And killed it with his fucking convoke as well, which were funny as fuck. The fucking Transit and Was are alive, healing each other and healing Sol, and then Sol just convokes and kills it. that thing did so much damage. That was so broken. It really were. Especially considering it was a tank cast it and just fucking does so much damage.
I mean, once I know which things drop what, I'll be fine. It's just...
There's got to be a list. I mean, maybe it's a bit early in the tier, but there's got to be a list somewhere. Like some website will have like a what the fuck? Convoke Ashen Hollow. Ashen Hollow I used to have on my fucking paladin. I'd pop that more so for healing than damage. But yeah, I'd pop that shit down. What the fuck? Just got accosted by a giant fucking scorpion. Oh, stunned. How dare you stun me? Was also crazy AoE DPS, soaked up for consecration. Oh yeah, and the area it covered, the area of effect were massive, way bigger than like a consecration or something like that, or death and decay. Huge, covered a huge area. Osmodius? They did not do a shout out to Osmodius by calling it a fucking giant ooze. Ooh, insulting fuckers. We'll have to see what dirty dealings we can get in the rest of this expansion, what we can get with our characters. Because I've heard that some of these set bonuses kind of like have synergy with your hero talents. So I'm curious to see what some of those set bonuses can do when we start coming across those. Because some of the hero talents have got pretty tasty passives. What the fuck? You can upgrade your items to tier with the catalyst. With the catalyst? Most of the tier sets are shit spec. Warrior 1 is 3% extra DPS. Oh, they're actually not very good. Maybe they might get better than in the next raid tier. But I heard some were supposed to be like synergizing with the hero talents in some way. Obviously I've not seen them because I've not been really looking at them. I'm not. I'll look at them when I actually get some or something like that. if they're worth getting. I got this last night from a fucking quest. It gave me a level 80 item at level 77. So what fucking good is that to me?
You need to kill smaller flying rubies.
Osmodius is dead. No! They killed him. Was he respawning? $3.90 on Hunt of the Martisans currency things. Yes, you can get $3.50 at the start from some quest. What it gives you? What is it like? 350 acuity or something. It gives you from a quest. I wonder if that's the catch-up mechanic that Minnie was on about.
I don't actually know what the catch-up mechanic is for every single one.
Not sure myself. Well, I haven't looked into it, to be honest. Them two have obviously done it in depth already. Me, I've not touched it yet. I want to get all my characters to 80 first. My first priority, getting them to 80. Then it'll be some of the professions, and then it'll be gearing probably another one of them. So others I'll just gear slowly, because I don't need to gear them right now. I'm also going to give them the asset test in delves, the higher tier delves. So like, Death Knight needs to go through it yet. He's done a little bit with you, but he needs to go through it still. Warrior's done it. He's okay with it, but he is a lot more squishy. Warriors are really squishy. Only got like 2 defensives. It's really bad. I need to try DK, I need to try Paladin when I get him there. And then I've got Demon Hunter as well. Demon Hunter I'm looking forward to trying. I just don't know how it's going to pan out with the Demon Hunter. I'm hoping it feels good. Like does enough damage and stuff. But I don't know.
Time to ride my flying cat.
That one's over there. We need to get Lisky. Where the fuck? Where's Lisky?
Then that's fine, yeah, Jamie.
Huh?
Just let you get a bunch of free Valor Stones for doing the upgrade tutorial. On them delves, just make Bran a DPS and you will see a massive difference. What? Make Bran a DPS as a DPS? I'll have no healing, I'll die. The bosses will kill me, especially that boss that's got that fucking unavoidable AoE. Just murders my health pool.
Come on, you small flying Nerubians.
You will be surprised. Is it? I'm assuming though you're going off for his level though, Saul, yeah? Like he's got to be a higher level. I'm assuming you've got a much higher level Bran. I've only got like level, I think that's 25, 26, something like that. Yours is 20. Alright, okay. Might have a look. I mean, we had him as DPS the other day though with Mini, and that didn't really help us at all. We got fucked.
Yeah, he did as much damage as my eating Jamie.
Yeah, he didn't do a lot of damage. He was doing like 158k DPS. I was doing like 600, 700k DPS. Have you got like certain curios on him, Saul, or something that make him decent? Yes, the defensive ones. The defensive ones. Which ones would be the defensive ones, specifically? Because I still imagine there's some curios that I haven't got yet. His trapping. There's Lisky. There he is. You. No, Lisky, stop deviating from the course. Stay the course, you. What the fuck are you? Lisky, come, follow me. Let's get out of the cave. What the hell is this that I've got with me? It's some sort of rat. No, Lisky, no. Come this way. Ignore the food. No, Lisky. Leave the food. It's like having Misty in actual World of Warcraft. No. Come over here. Over here to the owner. You keep all your goddamn pet rat thing, whatever the hell it is. In my Fury Word can destroy 8s as brand DPS, and every class can heal a bit. I've got a little bit of healing, obviously once every like 30 seconds I think. I've got the, Christ, what's it called now? It used to be called Victory Rush. I think it's called something else now. Forgot what it's called. But I've only got 2 defensives. So I've got 1.5 minute cooldown for Blade Storm, which is the only one that actually reduces damage. And then I've got the big one, which is Rallying Cry, but that only gives you like 10% temporary health. So some of the bosses will be okay to beat. Some of them, no. Some of them will actually fuck you. Because like the guy who's got the AoE burn thing, you can't escape it. It's not like something you can step out of and avoid and then take no damage. It hits you regardless. And when it's hitting me, it's taking like 60-70% of my health off me. Absolutely murders me. Especially if Bran is in a multiplayer group, then he never heals right person. The healing AI sucks. Yeah, the healing AI is bad. I mentioned that in the post I put on the Delve section. I have said his healing is very unreliable. There's a number of times as well where I've gone to grab a potion, ran to the potion. As I got to the potion, Bran despawns it and places it where he stood. So then I don't get the potion in time and I die. And it's like, Bran, what are you doing? Why have you moved the potion? But his traps and stun work all the time. You know the traps that he throws down Sol when he's doing DPS? Have you got to walk the mob into those? Or do those just work from where they are? Because me and Minister putting them down all the day, we didn't understand what the hell he was doing. Because he was throwing them everywhere but where the mob was. You have to walk them in. Mini, I think we're using the DPS brand wrong.
Apparently.
Yeah, we should have been walking them into them fucking like 6 or 8 bear traps that he puts down. That's probably why his damage is so fucking crap. I bet his damage comes from the pissing traps.
Oh fuck.
I'll test it today. I'll I'll actually go and test it.
I can't. I wish I could skin humanoids.
Damn. Savage Jimmy.
At least let me skin these Nerubians. You only let me skin the frickin' flying fuckers.
Well, you should see the other day. Jamie is vicious. He wanted to skin a fucking kobold. I'm like, it's a humanoid creature, you evil bastard. I can't go and skin it. Well, yeah, Annabelle fucking Lecter.
Yeah.
Oh, you can expect the other night I was going mass genocide.
Oh, yeah, we're vicious.
Well, I did that on my mate. What do you mean? I went to a good zone where you can actually skin something in Spiderland.
I walk the healers into them, and when they untrap, I interrupt them and walk them into another trap. Right? Okay. I'm guessing the trap does some damage as well. It's not just like a immobilize or something. See, this is the thing as well, right? That they've got no tutorial on Bran telling you what the fuck his traps do, have they? We didn't know what to do. There was nothing telling us what to do with these traps. We assumed they were throwing them down for any other mobs that might come running in. We had no idea. There's nothing that tells you what they're for. It's like I was supposed to just instantly assume. So weird. He has burn traps and stun traps. I'll be honest with you, so when I threw the traps down that we saw, they all look the same to me. I couldn't tell the difference between them. Is the burn trap like supposed to be red or something, or orange? Or can you not tell? You're just gonna walk onto them and just get lucky. That's good. Again, there's a normal level of play, there's a level of play at crafting. Everyone can play, but there's a hidden next level. Yeah, but having a mechanic that the game doesn't tell you, that's not a good thing. Because then players who, well, bear in mind, nobody's going to be experienced in delves because the delves are brand new to this expansion. They're a brand new thing. So they should be letting you know what the hell they do. Because you've got to think, if a new player comes into the game, one of the first things they might interact with at max level might be delves. It's no good if you don't tell them half the information. Because they might think they're doing something wrong, and they're actually not. Just the game's not telling them all the information. Hand-holding, we don't want that. You want some hand-holding, yeah, when you're brand new to the game, absolutely. You don't want more barriers to entry, you don't want more elitism. We've got enough of that shit in the game as it is. You've got that Mythic Plus and Mythic Raids, you don't need more of it. You don't need it in delves as soloable content. New players can do 5s and 6s. If you want to get better, you learn more. Yeah, but the game has to tell you that, though, that's what I'm saying. So, let's say you do 5s and 6s, but the game has to tell you what the character does. So then you can progress the higher delves, or whatever. But the game should tell you that. It can't assume that you're psychic and instantly fucking know it. That don't make any sense. The game's lack of information, it's a barrier to entry. Just because it's soloable, you don't need to tell how to get better. Not how to get better, but what the fuck the thing actually is for. Me and Minute are two experienced players. I didn't fucking know. But obviously delves are brand spanking new. But it was throwing these traps down. We were like, alright, it's put down traps. It must be in case anything else fucking comes dancing into fucking fight. I'm like, what? Hey X2 buddy, how you doing? How you doing, my brother?
Is Hellburger here?
If he's in comms, I'm guessing he's not talking, but he's around. Oh god, these spiders look fucking creepy. It's just right playing my anxiety.
I need to go farm.
I'm good. How about you? I'm not bad, buddy. We're recruiting people ready for our first raid up for on Friday, which will be like our first full raid, where we've got like 10 plus people. Because we should probably clear normal on Friday. It shouldn't be that hard. If we get normal down, I'm then going to ask the guildies in the raid if they want to attempt some bosses in heroic. If they do, we can go. If they don't, we don't. It's completely up to them. I'll leave it to like a unanimous decision thing. Oops. Your experimental adventure worked it out. To be completely honest with you, Sol, completely honest with you, it was the very, very first time I used a DPS Bran, was yesterday with Mini. And it's only because Mini offered to heal. So because Bran's, as you said, his healing's unreliable, I've not used the DPS Bran. I'd only ever used the healing Bran, which obviously the potions. The potions, though, I'm pretty sure it tells you about the potions, though, when you do the first quest delve in the campaign, and you walk into the potions to heal. Obviously, I put 2 and 2 together there with it being like kind of like a bit like Diablo. What the fuck?
I must take Hellburger down in the dungeon he hates most.
Take him, make the bastard suffer. Make him suffer!
Let's go do our Kara
Repeat
City
that.
of Echoes on M+2. I need a Trinky. So,
That's the boss, isn't a walk in the park first 6, yeah.
yeah, but the Trinket and the Abyss for me.
The first 6, no, should definitely be fine, I think. We should be okay with them. I might expect the odd wipe here or there on some of them, just like, you know, people getting used to mechanics or whatever if they've not seen it before. Because not everyone's been doing what Hellbroker and Matrix have been doing. Not everyone's been doing pugs and stuff. Some people just want to wait for the guild. Have you? I thought you'd done pugs.
I've done pugs.
You've done. Oh, you've done pugs, right? Okay, so you have. But then you'll be sick of them by now.
Yeah, I know all the mechanics. As to Hellburger, as to Matrix.
I know the mechanics. I just haven't done them in a pug. You can learn the mechanics without actually being in the raid.
Hellburger, respond.
I mean, to be fair, the last boss, it's not overly complex. You've just the main thing I hear about is people somehow fucking up the web line for the boss, and I don't even know how you fuck that up. To be fair,
I don't know if there's a difference in mechanics between LFR and normal. Is there a different mechanic?
Well, either there's one less mechanic or they dub it down so it causes way less damage. Sometimes they do remove the mechanic.
I know the spider thing you're talking about because I had to talk to you about that. It's not that hard to avoid.
Like in LFR, do you draw a web, a line in front of the second to last boss to basically trip the boss up? That's basically one of the main mechanics, because if that boss charges into the wall, it wipes the raid. And basically that's one of the mechanics that some people are struggling with. And I don't really understand how, unless the two people with the web kind of get confused as to where to go or what to do or something.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I can really think of. Because the mechanic itself is fairly straightforward. You just make a line across his path. It's way more complex in something like Mythic, where you can't touch people who've got the opposing coloured orb, and then you've got to soak their orbs and they take damage. That one sounds fucking brutal.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is where a lot of I don't think there'll be a lot of people able to get like pugs doing cutting edge. I think they've got no chance from like raids onwards now. Because when you've got to split a raid into 2, pugs just aren't capable of fucking doing that. It's just not happening. Not in this lifetime. Not only dodging everything or watching your feet moving out of pools, and if you go apart too much when you're running, it snaps. Yeah, that's the only thing I can see being difficulty factor is it's snapping. That's something I could see potentially happening, especially if, say, somebody gets the web, and then I think Wassa said the other day, some guy used heroic leap as a warrior, and then just instantly snapped the web, and the boss charged straight past Wassa into the wall and wiped the raid.
Yep.
So that could be something I could see potentially being a little bit of a muck up. But
no, that mechanic is super easy. You can just walk it.
Yeah, but I mean, I can see some people getting it and then not knowing what they're doing. Not for us, but more for a pug. That's why Wassa had the difficulty in a pug the other day. The person he was attached to was doing the web, and the warrior heroic leaped back to the boss. It's like, so I think the warrior's trying to keep up his DPS, but it's like, well, no, you're doing the mechanic. You're doing the mechanic. Forget about DPS. Do the mechanic right. The mechanic's what matters. It's people probably trying to fucking chase parsers. Fucking hate parse people. I really do.
You know, I can actually see it because I've done it on.
People get web and they panic, rush about, and it's over. Yeah, I can see that definitely, especially in pugs. Especially in pugs. No, broke us back in the stream chat.
Yeah, but I need Hellbroker to be online. I need him for dungeon.
Hellbroker, he's going to torture your soul. Wants to torture your soul.
I mean, that's fine. Then you can come.
Believe me, Hellbroker, when you find out what he's got in store for you, your soul will feel tortured. If you don't have one, you're going to gain one just for it to be tortured.
I'm trying to invite them,
Oh,
but he's
these
not
bees
accepting.
are these bees are a pain in the ass.
Okay, no, I flew down on the mount, got too close to a mob. It was one of them little knoblaws. I flew up in air thinking I was being clever to get at melee range. One just pulls out a gun and cocks it at me. Like, you're going nowhere, motherfucker. Like, cheeky bastard. Pulls out a fucking blunderbuss and aims it at me.
That's funny.
If you get it, it's better to stay close to the person till boss sets up charge, then move to spot. Yeah, it's mechanics like that where you don't worry about DPS if you're a DPS that's got it. Just focus on doing the mechanic right. It will like I don't know if you've seen it at all. Did you watch the fight at all, Hellbroker, for Mythic Farak? I don't watch Mythic stuff. It's not my level. I stay with Heroic. With Mythic Farak, they've obviously got these corrupted seeds. I mean, you might have had them in Heroic as well. I don't know. But I was watching Mythic, so I was watching Race to World first at the time. But then Max did a video called Race to World Last. And it was the last 48 hours of the raid. Bosses, obviously, at this point, are all fully nerfed. And its guild's trying to get the cutting edge before the season ends, for the raid tier ends, so you don't get cutting edge. And the main cause of the guilds wiping that were doing it were somebody getting caught in a blaze or a swirly or the dragon breath or by a tornado behind them, and it being a seed carrier caught with the corrupted seed, and they die and it instantly wipes the entire raid. And in some cases what he was saying were, you've got 3 seed carriers, just be 40 yards away from anyone else. And he said, literally, when the boss gets below like 10% health, you can literally go to the edge of the room, look out into the nether, and you kill the boss. You ain't got to do any DPS. He said the rest of the DPS in your raid will kill it. He said, but if you get caught by one mechanic, the entire raid wipes and you start over. In some cases, doing the mechanic right doesn't mean doing any damage. Just do the mechanic right. Whatever the mechanic may be, whatever it may require of you. I think that's where some people are like, oh no, gotta chase passes, gotta get big damage. I'd be like, no, if we do the mechanic right and we kill the boss in 50 pulls less, that'd be better. That's what I'd prefer more.
Why do all these bees gotta be in a group?
What, elite bees? You don't wanna go?
I'm trying to freaking skin them for their series,
What the fuck?
Look like Mr. Hellbroker has a soul. Don't want to do it.
Oh, I told you. Once you found out what you had in plan for him, it's a different story.
fuck this. I'll deal with another work it later. Fuck these bees. I'm done with these bees for now.
You're having trouble there,
Oh,
Jamie.
Panda, you can help me.
So, Jamie, there you go. You just got out of the frying pan and into the fire. You know, Minnie's own personal dungeon slave.
I need to get that trinket before the raid, okay?
Why do you? You're telling me that your character's not good enough. You haven't even got a tank now, because Saul's going to tank with Jamie.
I know. But now I need to think about DPS.
Dude, your DPS will be fine. What are you bringing? You bring the mage or the monk?
I think I'm going to bring the mage.
Your mage will be fine, dude. But don't forget, mage at once overpowered to fuck as well. It's so fucking busted, dude.
No. You don't understand. It's a lot of DPS. I need that trinket.
Well, if we're doing dungeons, let me put on that fucking quest.
Hold on. We need the gear of your monk.
Oh, my monk's at 572.
I mean, it's basically a mythic hero. We can do it.
Yeah, because I've been getting my ass handed to me by bees.
You're getting killed by the bee? What, the elite bees in Kaz, what it's fucking called?
They travel in packs of 2 or more.
You can't kill them? On your DK?
I'm not playing like fucking DK.
Oh, you're on your monk?
I'm on my fucking monk.
What ammo is a monk?
572.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be fighting elites in that. Well, you could probably do one of them, but if they're in a pack, yeah.
I can do one of them, no fucking problem.
But yeah, you probably shouldn't be pulling elites in that gear at the moment, no. Maybe when you get to like 584 or 580, yeah, you'd be okay.
I need them for their crafting shit.
So that's what they've done. They've attached some of it to the elite mobs then.
Yeah. You want to know what to do, Jimmy? Because all the bees you are killing is what people are farming for a mount. What you do is you farm the mount at the same time you farm it now.
What mount?
It's the bee mount.
Oh, zippy mount.
Oh god, don't tell him that. He'll be stuck up there for years.
No.
You don't know Jimmy like I do. No, you don't know Jimmy like I do. If it's something cute or childish or furry, he'll be there for a while. He'll be there for a while. I know Jamie's taste on things.
I even want to link the mount.
What the fuck?
I mean, I got a gigantic Murloc and cat mount now, so.
Where am I seeing this? Down here?
Where are we going anyway?
Where?
Well, first of all, have you done
There.
the Warcraft?
Oh no, is it despawned? Was it phased in another area? No!
I've done my Delve Vaults, but they're not maxed out.
I mean, for your Warcraft.
Let me look.
Whiskalash.
I have.
Where the fuck is this guy then? Where are we, old Whiskalash?
Yeah, I've done the world quest for this week.
Yeah.
I got the Emissary of War one right now.
What the hell?
I'm eating breakfast while
So I just did. I'll put my line in. Yeah, you have to devote time to that woman's cooking. It's lovely.
I've heard Ash's cooking.
Well, you've never tasted ours. You wouldn't know. I've never tasted Asher's.
Let's see. And these are just normal mythics, by the way.
Okay.
Mythic Zero, you mean?
Yeah.
Where the hell is this dungeon at?
So that means there's no time limit, Jamie. No time limit.
It's in Spiderland, but I hope they go off my item level and not yours. Kind of hoping for it.
Fishing, lol. Hey, Finger's been fishing. 100 skeleton mill. Yeah, fishing's good for if you're wanting to make feasts for the guild oil broker. If you're leveling your cooking, or if you're not leveling your cooking and you don't need to sell it on auction house, stick some of the excess in the guild bank so we can use it to make feasts for you guys for raiding. Then you might got to buy any of your raiding materials. That's the hope, at least, anyway. That's the idea.
Flying the Spider-Land.
Why don't you take the portal?
These mats are for guild. Yeah, make sure though you keep some for yourself or broker though to buy your account. I know that you do you use 2 gathering professions or broker? Have you got 2 gathering? I usually bring some personal food. Personal food's not a bad idea because it's a backup, but obviously we're going to eventually get into the point where we've got feasts and flasks from cauldrons for every raid, so you won't have to bring your own stuff. If we're not at that point, I'll usually let you guys know before the raid. I'll usually say bring your own stuff or not.
No, that's it. No one.
But ultimately, then it makes it less frustrating, less of a trial for you guys. So then if you know you come into a raid and we've got all the cauldrons and all the feasts, you haven't really got to bring anything except yourself. Bring yourself, bring your A-game, you know, let's kill some fucking bosses and get some fat loot. And then hopefully, depending on difficulty, get some achievements.
That we have to roll for, apparently, nowadays.
Yeah, but you still got to roll for it anyway, that's just something they put in. But obviously when it's with guildies, it's going to be more structured. You're going to be rolling for your specialisation that you are, you're not going to be taking other people's shit. Obviously trinkets and rings, I think, are going to be available for every class. They're going to be multi-purpose, but it's going to be like your armour, your weapons. I don't want someone, well, I don't think they can, anyway, from how it's been described to me. But I don't want some, like, jackass clothwearer taking plate armour.
No, if it's not their armour class, they can't take it.
Or, example, as somebody said, a priest taking a shield. Which has happened to me before.
Yeah, if it's not their armor class, they can't take it.
What about weapons?
If they don't really need it, they can't take it either.
So example like what?
Okay, let's say it's drop a one-handed sword.
No, I'm reading what a guy typed in chat. Priest took your shield, bubble boy. I'm not on my paladin. No, it was on my warrior. I was on a warrior back in Cataclysm, and a priest took a shield, tanking shield, and he took it to disenchant it. He didn't need it for anything else. He just took it for disenchanting. So I reported him to a GM, and he got suspended for I think a week. But I couldn't get the shield back either, which were annoying.
Okay, let's say there is a
Catal's Bisque crafted shields. I don't care what it were. Bisque crafted shields. I was in a dungeon getting my like a pre-raid bis. That was the pre-raid bis shield at the time. The main point of the moral of that is a priest shouldn't be taking a shield that he can't use. It defeats the point. It's like, you know, anyone taking something they can't use. It's like a priest going, oh, I'll take a two-handed fucking sword or something that I can't use.
From what I've seen,
It's moronic.
Most people with enchantment...
El Cheapo exposed. How am I El Cheapo? No. I was in a dungeon doing dungeons, that's what PvEs do.
From what I've seen, so
use your brain.
People with enchanting will take practically anything and just disenchant it.
They can take stuff people don't need, but if someone needs it... Because example is, we had the system back then that you've kind of got now. So I rolled need on it. The other 3 people passed, because they couldn't use it either. And then the priest rolled need. I'm like, why are you rolling need? Because, well, I need to disenchant it. I'm like, well, there's a disenchant button. And he's like, yeah, but if I roll disenchant, I won't win the roll because you needed it. And I'm like, yeah, but that's because I need it. Not to disenchant it, you fucking retard. That's the weird thing with people with things like that. That's why when they went to things like personal loot, oh god, it was so much better. Really were. Because you avoided any drama sort of stuff. Pretty sure social media rage moment. I don't think a pre-social media made moment. It was just people just taking things they don't need in the game. It's like it's so weird. It's a bizarre thing. I picture you furiously reporting. No, I don't. I don't go over the top about it. Or I do message a GM. I've got friends that were GMs. Emphasise were GMs since they closed the office down in France. More energy than today. You're a bit weird, dude, I'll be honest. That was 12 years ago, you had loads of money. What? Who are you?
What's up?
Talking to Minnie or me?
I mean, me and
Oh,
me and
bloody
Jim
hell,
was
there's more of these
accepted
things anyway.
into a mythic hero.
Are you here? Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a freaking name of this character, what the hell?
Don't
Where's it
say
got-
it out loud.
Don't say don't. If you don't say if it's a weird one.
It's not weird, it's just a curse word.
Yeah, but depending on what that is, don't say it. I had enough Matrix doing that the other day, like 17 times per minute.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not actually impressed that can even be a name, to be honest.
This is the point where we don't question it and we just roll with it. As long as you don't stand in shit you're not supposed to, you will be fine.
Okay, now if everyone could fucking do that, dude, believe me.
Let's see, is this the one I thought? Is this the one I think it is? We shall see.
Huh.
Okay, no,
Nope.
it's not the one I thought it was. Okay.
Ah, it's a matrix.
Matrix!
Apparently something
Yes!
can also left
Noise of a
yesterday.
lady.
Matrix.
fuck for
What
that.
happened?
I know.
Nice.
I
No.
want to sleep.
Yeah,
That's another level 80.
I know.
Welcome to level 8, level 4, level 80s.
Indeed.
Oh, doing the normal strat.
I'm being attacked by little fucking crawler spiders.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did Jamie surprise you?
Hmm?
Did Jamie surprise you?
Huh?
Surprise me?
Did he surprise you?
What do you mean?
Because you went and being attacked by little fucking crawlers, which could Jesus Christ.
No, my fucking pizza went fucking crazy bananas on me.
Your pizza went crazy bananas on you. What kind of
Yep.
pizza did you order?
I don't know. Some weird one.
Okay. Although saying that, we saw a weird one last night, and it was a stuffed pizza thing from Man v Food, fucking old episode, and they put broccoli on a pizza. Who puts broccoli on a pizza? It's disgusting.
You should be burned.
It's vile. It was an American establishment. Put fucking broccoli on a pizza. Oh no, that fucking dungeon one's back. Complete 4 dungeons on Heroic or Mythic. Oh god, I want to die.
Hold on.
That's what I'm doing right now.
No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that one. But I can do this one, though. I can do this one.
Is the healer sleeping? Yep. Healer sleeping. Healer sleeping. Healer went to sleep.
We went to sleep.
The healer in our group went to sleep.
What's the problem, Gabriel? Task resumed.
All these desks are cracked or broken. We'll need more desk fragments if we're to get anything useful out of this machine.
How was the Wargaming? Also, how was the raid when you guys did it? We did the raid other day, the first one. We had 7 people, so we just did the first boss. Because we didn't have enough people, we only had 3 DPS, so we couldn't do the second boss. So we didn't really like clear the trash to go to it.
I'm getting attacked by a little
But we killed it with 7 people
Healer-
on second
healer
try.
is asleep.
Did very good. Did very, very good.
I'll just do this and come back this way. It's faster.
But we're looking to get enough people for Friday's raid. Because we've got 9, which need 1 more really. If Sol signs up, because Sol said he's coming. If Sol's coming and he signs up, then we've got 10. And then I'm looking at recruiting like another 6 people at the moment.
What happened on your YouTube?
What do you mean?
This Teddy guy.
We're being weird, so I banned him.
Okay. No.
Sounds like you're being a bit of a combative arsehole. I don't like combative arseholes, so I just got rid of the fucker.
Alright.
Commander.
Probably a troll. He sounded exactly like a troll, to be fair with your clicks, buddy. Exactly like a troll. Just some guy just coming in trying to make some sort of name or something, I don't know. The thing is, the people that do it are really fucking weird. I don't understand them at all. Because when they come in and do that, it's like, well, the people here are here supporting the content creator. And in some cases, have been fans for years. He's not going to get any support from the chat by coming in and being a knobhead. Everyone's just going to say, dude, shut the fuck up and go away, go somewhere else. You know what I mean? It's like, some people are just so strange. But then again, I don't have their mentality, you know, I've actually got an IQ that I like to use. But people obviously that work like that are very, very odd individuals. Could join on my druid, but my druid isn't in the guild, and I'm not sure how people would appreciate the name. No, you're not joining that character, I've already told you that before. And you've already got a person in the guild. What's wrong with the character you've got in the guild, Transit? You've already got one in the guild.
I love it. This guy got this freaking thing off my ass.
You want? Can we just get a clip of that? Because I'm pretty sure I can use that voiceover Jamie's just then in almost any situation. That'll be funny.
Oh, hi.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Can this guy get this thing out my ass? Whatever he said. Was it out your ass? Up your ass? Or something? I don't fucking know. Off your ass?
That's a long time since I've popped so many cooldowns and still dying.
Well, the tank, freaking, I don't know.
Don't
I
resort to
don't
buying
think
a
the tank's
boost on
well,
it
but
and
freaking-
short on time
there's
to
a
play.
Spider on my ass the entire freaking thing.
Struggling to gear it up. What? What about? Where are you on here?
As long as I get a trinket on the first boss, I'm happy.
Transit, you're level 80 on this character. You can gear it in delves in probably less than a week. If need be, I'll come with you if you want. You can gear this in delves in no time. You get 616 gear out of the delve vault. You can kill Zekvir. He gives you 616 gear. You despise delves. I don't know why. You'd be rather silly to not use them to advantage. Because you can solo them. There's no downside. And they're far quicker than a dungeon. What is that? You've linked Matrix and why? Matrix?
Or not?
Oh, is that the clip? Very nice.
Heal. Heal. Fucking fighting for my life.
I need a bag. Bag. Where the fuck are the bags?
Why is the tank dead? Now the big spider wants me!
Good, get him. Get that rat fucker. Get him!
Like, as soon as the tank died, he's like, you're the chosen one.
So the problem is, I had 3 little spider on me, fucking me in the ass. The tank did nothing.
I thought Jamie would have been tanking. Why is Jamie not tanking?
I'm a monk.
He's on his monk.
What you do is you enslave him to tank. You don't enslave him to monk.
I like my monk though.
Do you now? You like your monk down more than your DK?
No, I like my DK too.
Okay.
I just wanna gear my monk up a little bit more.
I'm keeping an eye on you, Jamie. Keeping an eye on you, you crafty fucker. Move that there out of the way, actually.
But these tiny fuckers are right there at the end. Did you? I'm guessing Matrix got the clip.
Yes, Matrix always gets good clips. When it's not him, he's happy to get them. When it's him, he doesn't want to get them.
Makes sense.
Although some of Matrix's clips are very good, but yours is still so far ruling the roost with the most watched short out of my YouTube shorts.
Oh, here we go. Get in my lightning tiger.
What sort are these? 20 slot.
We got ads. Ads are dead.
Oh, damn.
I'm dead.
No, I just got fucked by mechanics. That's my bad.
Don't worry, buddy. You're all in there together. That's how it goes. So we don't have that guy that what you were doing yesterday. El Dickhead, whatever they're called.
Frankly, I'm just curious what the fuck happened after I left.
I don't know about what happened after left. I just got on Matrix told me. So Matrix just said this guy was being hostile towards Minnie. So I'm like, he blamed Minnie for something. It weren't even your fault. And I'm like, why? I'm like, for fuck's sake, it's only a fucking a low level key. Like, who's getting irate about that? The fucking weirdo.
I mean, to be fair to play, we had the pogs we had. Good deal. The healer was fine. Okay. Did a little spinny spin.
Yeah, but the warrior was something else.
The warrior was something else. Yes.
You can't replace the backpack, can you? The default backpack.
I don't think so.
Fuck. Put it in there.
I'm moving, Vanna.
I was using that.
I know you were using that. That's why
Oh
I
my
said I'm
god.
moving.
Have I bought something from one of Jamie's alts?
Did you really?
I don't know. It's called Fluffy Dog. It sounds like something David fucking in a character.
No, I didn't have it created anything with that.
Are you sure?
Lock the dog.
What? No, Fluffy Dog. D-A-W-G.
Well, I do have. I did throw a bunch of random leatherworking crafted shit onto the auction house just to see what happens to it, but.
To see what happens to it. What is it? Some sort of like diseased child? See what happens to it.
Oh, he already going before I'm ready. That's fine.
Oh lord, this tank is. Whew. Boy, he's really very happy.
Oh, just waiting for the word. I was like, go on, Jamie, say it. Be vicious.
Come on, healer, wake up.
Okay, you've got a bad tank and a bad healer. How'd you come across that lucky group?
I don't know. The tank just invited people.
They don't have me in the group. That's fucking why.
I think we actually need you in this group and just remake the group.
No, let's see if we can get this first guy done. So.
Why is it highlighting these though?
I'm dead.
Everyone is dead. I mean, the healer is currently on 120k healing a sec. Poop.
Yeah, they're all on here.
And the healer and knowledge, that's her.
What's up?
Get another healer. Healer stone. Can you use this, Jamie, by the way? This thingy here? I think this is for leatherworking.
No, you can't, because it's considered as a fucking humanoid.
No, it's tailoring. You don't have tailoring.
Okay. No, it's that. My tailoring's on my hunter.
Yeah. So you can't use it.
Can I not switch off this fucking skywriting? Oh, please tell me I can switch this off. Can I switch it? Can
I think it's level 20, maybe?
Oh, is it level 20? No! Oh, I hate this fucking... This shit is so bad.
Like, I'd like my giant Murloc now.
See, my worst fucking nightmare ever. Flying Murloc. They had some sort of weird amorphous creature that was a flying. You've got death from above that are fucking coming at you. Oh my god! They're everywhere! It's bad enough when you're in ocean, they come from below, and wherever else they fucking are.
Clip it.
What?
Clip it.
What? What?
Matrix knows.
Well, if you mean the Murloc noise, I make that noise all the time when I'm talking about Murlocs. That's nothing new. I've done that hundreds of times. Gnome Demon Hunter. Oh, Gnome Demon Hunter are probably scary, yeah. What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck have I walked into here?
Why is this labeled as a +2?
But because it's not.
So I think that's why he's asking, why is it labelled as a +2?
I don't know.
Yeah, the group's literally called +2. We at first boss.
Does it mean he's looking for +2?
And then I got this by flying kitty cat. Oh, he chases the tail!
Isn't Dalaran supposed to have like shields around it? When did we start getting invaded by Stargate? Fucking Galwolder fucking attacking us. So who was playing Drendon then at this point? Because Drendon's been dead for a long time.
You can hit them with the airship.
Start giving my heal at some point. Up to you, Clicks, boy, as I said. I had an idea the other day, Clicks. I spoke to some other guys about it. At some point when, say, we get onto Heroic and stuff, if we want to turn one of the raids into like an alt raid day, probably end up being the shorter raids, probably end up being Monday. What we could do is, if say we can clear normal in like an hour and a half, something like that, if we can get normal done, this will be on alts though, not on our mains. Maybe some people might bring some mains, I don't know, it's up to them. But if we can clear normal, if you want to, we could even do 2 or 3 normal runs in the same day. And you could basically bring 2 or 3 different alts, 2 or 3 different characters. So you can get them all through normal, or try and get some normal gear. And we could do that every Monday, until people have like geared most of their alts or whatever. See how it goes. Yeah, it's just it's something we can try out, see what people want to do. You know, there's nothing set in stone with it. Intensive dodge. That's a defensive. Got a defensive. Okay. A moment. Let's put that. Let's put it there. I don't know what defensive these are going to get. Okay. Let's have a look at Demon Hunter talents.
I need to speak with you.
Damn.
Time is of the essence. We must get moving. Every moment we sit idle, the Legion gains strength.
Is someone talking at me? What the hell? What the fuck? What do you want? What? Speak with Keen, Sunfuric, Crassus. Oh my god, right, okay, what?
Gee, that's an expensive now. Holy fuck, 1,700? What the fuck?
1,700? 1,700 gold? That's not a lot.
No, because this guy bought this said mount for
No,
35
he got it. You can get
euro.
it again.
Oh. Freaking he spent I still can't believe he spent 3,500 freaking euro.
Eh.
Okay, we're just showing off mounts in this freaking dungeon while we wait. Oh, somebody got a llama mount.
Yum yum. Higher.
Oh, that's cool. Huh. Oh, where'd you get that one, Minnie?
This is the Diablo 4 promotional mount.
Damn, I like
It's
that.
it's the worst 80 bucks I spent in my whole life.
What was that?
A
It's a cool
Diablo
mount,
4.
though. It's a Diablo 4 WoW mount.
Yeah, I'd never buy a mount. That's ridiculous.
No, I didn't buy the mount. I did buy the game. The game came with the mount. I was like, oh, why not?
Oh. So the mount came with the game.
Yeah, the epic or heroic version again.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Oh, we actually have somebody,
Ooh.
finally!
ooh.
Oh my
It's a
god.
it's a disgrace. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. A disgrace. No. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, let's see how it goes.
The
Ah,
fuck? Ow.
he got Gmon. Gmon, no. Major, we need to go to battle or if the rest again we need to find our man.
What are you gonna find?
The mount he is.
The mount?
It's an easy mount to get.
Which mount? This one he's on?
Yeah.
What's up with you? It's not sound like a squeech.
Oh,
Spider.
nice. You got a little flying spider mount.
What do you mean? This one did come up in
What do you mean, you
battle
put it for
at
cuddle?
Ra- I got lucky.
Come up for them cuddles. Hey?
I went in the split.
What's up with you? That's that bloody hand again. Can you not claw me as much this time? Because your claws are bloody sharp.
Pet
Hey?
debuff.
Hey? Can you not claw me as much? Is that possible? Yeah. Oh,
I
Bumpsy,
actually
check it
got
out,
two
Christ.
Spider-Mons. Hang on, before you go. This is the second one. This one is for this expansion.
Ah. Flying
You
spider.
can get it. Yeah, you can get it from collecting all the glyphs
What are you
in
doing?
every single goddamn zone.
Oh shit. That's a lot of glyphs then, holy shit.
I mean, I used Hanino to get it, just because
Me
every time I
too.
went into a new zone,
Huh? What are you
I
doing
just
now?
collected every
You're a
glyph.
feisty
and
little monkey,
then
aren't you?
went back.
Yeah. Oh, Bumpsy.
So as I leveled, I just got
What's
them all.
that, eh?
He-
What's that little monkey doing? Huh? You're big on licks and cuddles, aren't you? Oh, yes.
I just do this.
Yeah,
Ponder a month.
aren't you? Hey? Little madam. Little teeny tiny madam. Huh? Is all that licking necessary? I mean, is it all necessary? Huh? Look, at the moment I'm travelling, you see.
Well, let's see what's next. Steel bound power.
Oh, bloody hell.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Come on, motherfuckers, I'm here.
Let me guess, a
will-
promotional one.
No. I think I did buy this one of Halbroker
Ah.
back in Legion.
What's the other
Oh,
first?
shit. Fucking hell, he died like a bitch. What the fuck?
I'm already watching the stupid ads.
Misty! Your claws, my love. Your claws. Them bloody claws. Yours, yes. Yeah, I'll cuddle the bloody hell out of you. You
Yeah.
little monkey.
Stupid shit on ground. I
What's
don't know
up,
why I'm
eh?
dying.
What's up? What's up here? Hmm? Like a little bug. What you been doing, eh? You putting your little heart out? Eh? What you doing?
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Well, your tanks are really, really good. What the fuck are they wearing? I've got to know.
He's wearing actually same or almost the same gear. 584. It's basically a brand new character that is trying to
I more meant the fact, is he wearing cloth? Because it sounds like it with how much they die.
I mean, the problem, the healer died, and
The
then
Vengeance Demon Hunter.
How did the healer die?
healer stood in some shit that the healer was not supposed to say.
Okay, it's fair enough. I don't blame the tank for that then. I'm gonna say, usually if the tank's got fucking aggro, healer shouldn't be dying at all.
I don't think I've ever had a problem with this fucking boss until now.
Go.
Hey, Sol, you there? Got a question for you. You might be able to answer, you might not. I don't know. Ha, close.
As spawned there.
Hey, close. Scary, sharp, close.
I feel like I'm the only one clearing ads, because if the ads get to the fucking boss, we are dead. And then dodge this shit. Dodge it. And this thing where it's
Excuse me.
going.
Little miss. Little miss.
Go set a load to them.
Ha! Close.
Careful.
What?
Claude.
What? She was just clawing the shit out of my hand while she's holding it in place so she can lick it. And it's like she's scared it's going to go somewhere, so she's like, nope, I'm holding on to it. But then she gets overzealous when she's licking the hell out of my hand. And she's got sharp claws. They can do some pain, the kitten's claws. Ha! Love her, Mary.
I just got aggro with that ad. Perfect. Die. Ooh. The tank better die now.
Come on, 2%. I'm dead.
I mean, that's fine. We still gotta... Give me trinket! Ah, no
Can I
trinket.
get revived? If anybody has one. I got gold.
Shit!
Oh, wrong roll of what?
Stun.
Here, my dear.
Wrong roll of what? 49. Thick. Healer got it. No. Can you roll for the trinket? So I can get it.
Oh,
Yes!
Bilbo!
What's he done?
No!
He's thrown up.
I've got older her, she's heal me.
God's sake.
Your husband's been naughty. Been naughty boy. Yeah, that's been naughty. Yeah.
I can
Just in here,
repair
daddy.
you
You
over
will
here.
nowhere. Mine.
You running straight? No. Why did it roll?
I did roll.
I know you did. But the roll mechanics suck. I mean, if he doesn't pull that mark, actually keep aggro, you go fine. Oh, he's going straight away. Ooh. Yeah, I need to do this.
Excuse me.
He's gonna lose aggro.
Give me a good one.
100%.
Wiggle. What are you doing?
Ooh, we have an arcane mage in here.
Ooh. A mini 2.0.
That's me.
Oh, no, it is mini.
We've got an arcade image here. Oh wait, it's mini. What's it doing? What's the matter? Eh? So. What's it? Eh? What you been doing? What you been doing? Look at your pumpkin. You can't go out there yet. Mum's cleaning up Bilbo's bloody mess.
Bilbo Baggins.
He's been sick. Floor. It's
Ah,
because he's a long-furred cat.
Mm.
It's also why we call him Sick Note as a nickname. I wonder how many more abilities there are.
who's the sentinel?
Ooh, I got a BOE.
Ah, it's the oh, crap. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, okay, there's a big guy gonna spawn. There's two of them.
Oh, boy.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I'm actually popping cooldowns. I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh. I'm dead.
Yeah, the healer couldn't keep it up.
Oh God. Has he been to clinic and seen a doctor? It's quite a problem, that.
Oh, God.
I think that means the healer.
Jamie got it. Jamie got it.
Basically.
How many did I?
Right, okay.
Anyway. Healer is struggling. The healer is clicking smite.
He's clicking smite.
did use the abilities, might. I want to nuke that one.
Blade dance. Right, okay.
It'll help when the stupid tank is just going. I cannot do that much damage. Yeah.
Oh, here we go again.
This one is luckily not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that can work like a defensive then as well. I wonder you could use it at 14 seconds. Ooh. Alright.
We did it.
Guess who's back? It's the B-Man! Just answer the bat signal. I'm gonna have to bring the bat signal out for Brett in rare occasions. Very rare occasions.
I refuse to use big cooldowns here.
I wish I could skin these gigantic freaking bodyguard looking bodyguards.
The true animation of Hunters looks wild. Is that the one where they charge that thing up clicks? Is that the one where it's like as a cast timer?
I did feel bad that all the people were beating my DPS, so...
I'm rooted, so I ain't going anyway.
Yeah, it's a CD that reduces cast time. Yeah, I think I've seen it on their the main page, Blizzard's page. I think they've taken a leaf at the book of Ashes of Creation, and they're trying to make some of their things look a bit more flashy. Ugh. What the hell?
Oh. Hopefully I did enough damage.
Let's see, the healer and tank is still alive, so let's see.
I mean, I did 50 million damage that fight. It should be able to. Ah, oh. My tank is rooted. My tank is dead,
I
healer is
am
dead.
pleased that you have accepted our invitation to the Dragon Isles, Lord Commander.
During the dark days of the Cataclysm, the Aspects made great sacrifices
Thank
to
you,
save
Tom.
our world. The Alliance will answer the call and stand together with Dragonkind once again.
Alexstrasza shall be most appreciative.
Right, that's for Finger though, isn't it? We don't need to do that yet. because I don't think we'll be able to go all the way through that from the level we're at. Just going to untrack those for the time being. Is your GHL last alt? It is indeed. It's my last one that I'm going to be levelling. I'm not playing my Warlock anymore, really, because I'd rather play classes that I'm more comfortable with. I'm way more comfortable with melee than I am with range. I never really played ranged. The only time I played ranged, really, was my mage, Frost Mage, in Mr. Pandaria, and that was during 3v3 arenas. But mage is way more complex now than it was back then. So... But this is my last one. Get this guy to level 80. I can start working on professions. And I can gear... I can gear some of them a little bit sparingly. I don't need to gear them super hard because my main character is going to be my warrior. And then I can look at getting them, I suppose, gear ready for the second raid tier. And then I might switch up my main. I make my main either my Demon Hunter or my Ret Paladin. What is your item level on your warrior? My warrior's 596. He just got the War Within Superior achievement other night. I'm doing about 500 to 700k DPS. I'm doing in that ballpark at the moment. As my gear gets better, I'll be pumping a lot more. Once I get towards like fully heroic geared, maybe mythic geared, I can probably do close to 1,000,000 DPS.
There you go.
I don't need it. Where the healer at? I was too fast.
If you say too furious, I'll kick your ass. Honestly, I thought he was going to go there. I couldn't let him, Jamie. I couldn't let him. Couldn't let him do it. Why is my Hearthstone set to fucking Elwyn Forest? No.
God damn. Someone is Elvin. Oh, I'm not here.
Not doing no. When I got out the Demon Hunter starting area, apparently it assigns it there.
What? Oh, good thing.
Oh my god, they all want me.
Yeah, the thing instantly died.
He instantly died?
Yeah.
Was the healer alive this time?
Yes, he fucking popped like a bubble. He just died. Straight up one shot.
How? To a dungeon boss?
No, to add.
He died to an ad? How?
Not to an ad.
What?
What happened?
Apparently their tank got deleted by a fucking ad in a dungeon. Fucking some fucking tank is. What tank is it?
He's a vengeance.
Oh, the Demon Hunters are struggling at the moment though. They are quite weak. They're looking at making them a bit more tanky. Where is it telling me to hang about? Let me land here. Where is it? That's on Dalaran.
Dalaran! It's fucking Dalaran.
Where the healer at?
What do you mean, what is the healer at?
It's always good when you've got to worry where your teammates are.
Ah, shit.
God, this flying sucks ass. No.
We got little flying fuckers.
You said flying fuckers.
Yep. It's like if they put wings on your Matrix. Little flying fucker.
Ooh, maybe they'll let me skin these. Ooh, I can skin these in the real world.
What?
Give me your skins.
Yo, okay, relax, Jamie, Jesus.
Oh, that's bullshit. You can't skin stuff out of a dungeon. That's bullshit.
Oh, you can.
Let me skin them guys though.
Okay, did you pull that? No. The healer did.
Is the healer tanking now, is he?
Apparently.
They love to be tags sometimes.
No, they're not.
Boys. How do you know?
Because then
You
they
never
end.
heal.
Because then they end up dead.
Ah!
And you're right. I have never healed. You know why? Because I want to fucking heal.
Well, don't fucking ask stupid questions then.
Can I ask a question? You asked a question.
Yeah, you did. No, you did. You did. You did. You did. You did.
You goober.
Nope.
Oh, the healer's a problem.
No, the healer is a problem. Not he's having one. He is one.
Sounds like you guys having like a mental breakdown or something because of one's fucking healer.
That'd be the healer is 580. I don't know.
Yeah, and
And
And I'm a 572 freaking monk, and I'm still alive. I'm about to die though. No, I lived. Yeah.
no, don't let him live. It gives him hope. You need to crush his soul. Crush him.
by the way, Spec.
Yo.
You know that mount I linked you yesterday? You know that from Naxxramas?
Yes.
They went up to 600k now.
Well, as you said though, it will have gone up now if you can't. You said, what did you say they removed the other day? You said they removed the heroic version of it where I got it from.
Yeah.
Just check this
no
fucking
heroic
thing.
anymore.
So Rafalich King, Nax bleeding ram your ass. Oh, there's not. There's 10 man normal and 25 man normal. So they removed 10 man heroic and 25 man heroic. Interesting. I wonder why they've done that.
I
then.
don't know if they did it for the whole for the whole Rapid Clicking or just that.
I'll have a look now. I'll have a look. Well, let's check. Let's check Old Jawar. Old Jawar they have as well. You've got normal and time walking. Trial of Crusader. No, Trial of Crusader's got it. That's still got heroic 10 man and heroic 25 man.
Onyx Slayer just have normal, but.
And then let's check out what the fuck is this?
Ruby Sanctum has heroic 10 man or 25.
Ice Crown Citadel. Yeah, Ice Crown Citadel still got it as well. So some of them have got it, and some of them have had it removed.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe they weren't very popular or something like that.
Is there something to do with the anniversary thing? That fucking.
No, because that's tier 2 rewards from vanilla. That shouldn't affect it at all.
Weird.
This is quite strange, that, but I'll be honest. Because there's no real reason to do it. I don't know. There might be one exception why. Because it's basically kind of like what you get for cutting edge now and head of the curve. There used to be an achievement you could get, and you got a title with it called the Immortal. And it's if you could kill every boss in Naxxramas without anyone dying. No one in your raid could die. But you could only get it while it was current content. And they used to have achievements like that, so you got the Immortal if you cleared all of Naxxramas without anyone in your raid dying. See, when you phased into the raid, no one could die from that point onwards. Not to trash, not to a boss, not to anything. If you could survive it, then you got the immortal. And like very few guilds got that achievement, because it's really fucking hard to do.
Kind of excited to see, you know.
Kind of excited to see what?
Nice.
Minnie?
What?
You're excited to see what? You cut yourself off?
No, if the healer can actually dispel, because there's ability here that you need to dispel.
What onion are you doing?
City to Echo, the last
Echoes,
one.
yeah.
Jamie at this point is regretting life. He was doing professions, and they were confusing him because it's quite complex now. And then he went to do that with Minnie, and now he regrets ever joining Minnie. You almost had that one person died from my sports on KT. You almost had that. Wow. If you almost got that, dude, that were really hard to get. We didn't get that, and I was in like third best guild in our server at the time. And I actually think only Exiles of Fate got it, and they were the top guild in our server. It was not the easiest thing to get because of the fact that nobody had to die. The thing is, if I'm not mistaken though, there's 2 bosses in that raid. I think one of them is, is it Grobulus? And one is the 4 Horsemen. They have an RNG mechanic. Really fucking hard. We also had 2 10-mans, one of them got it. Undying, that is. Yeah, Undying was the other one, yeah. So Undying, I think, was the 10-man, and the Immortal was a 25-man. If you could get it. And I think they did something for Ulduar as well, but I can't remember what the name of those ones were. Where does it tell me to go here?
Weird shit.
Where does it want me to go? I'm going where? Oh, into this little island here.
They wanted you to glide over there.
It's fucking floor over, fuck that. Fucking gliding, I've got a mount. Never knew that Ulduar had that too. I can't remember what it was called though, Dev, don't quote me on it. I know that Ulduar did. I think Trial of the Crusader did, and the Ice Crown Citadel did. The 4 big raids, not the smaller ones, but the 4 big ones, all had a similar achievement for the 10 and 25 man. But I don't remember what the names were of the achievements. But because we were just looking at it then, on here, you know where you've still got normal heroic on Lich King? They've removed it from Naxxramas. Naxxramas used to have 10-man heroic and 25-man heroic. You've only got 10-man normal, 25-man normal. Because one of the mounts that was attached to heroic is now on the auction house, and a guy's selling it for 700,000 gold. Because you can't get it anymore. Because the only place you could get it was from Sapphiron in Naxxramas. He was the dropper of that mount. And they've removed that difficulty. So it's really weird why they've done that. I don't completely get it, but...
Kill the heads. I'm sorry about that, healer.
I'm bored of the Fellhammer. What the fuck is the Fellhammer? Is that a big ship?
The frick?
What do you mean? What's healing stuff? You can actually play by.
Still chasing you.
Heal.
Kill him!
Oh.
Kill him!
No, survive. I'm too
Oh,
cool
that's
to
no
die.
good.
Is the Conqueror of Uldur back?
Is what, buddy?
That achievement, Conqueror of Uldar, or whatever it's called. Because I can see this achievement for it, but I don't know, it says for that boss without any allowing raid members to die at that boss.
No, the ones that me and Dev were on about were you couldn't let anyone die in your entire raid from the start of the
this says
raid.
defeat each boss in Ulduar in 25 player mode without allowing any raid member to die to that boss at any point during the raid lockout period.
Oh, that might be it then. That might be the one. What's that one called? Conqueror.
Conqueror of Uldar.
Conqueror of Ulduar. So it's got to be here on here. Fucking.
What? What? No, hang on.
See, these ones, well, you used to get achievements like this. What we did the other day when we 7-manned that normal boss, you used to get these dedicated few. So if you 9-manned or less people, a boss, on 10 player mode, you got an achievement called the dedicated few. So they used to have things like this. And we did the first boss in the new raid with 7 people the other day. We should have had an achievement like that for doing it.
Oh,
Oh god, that one sounds harsh. Defeat Sephiroth next round without any member of the raid having fastest value over 110 player.
Can't you search for that achievement spec?
Oh, what is it called? The Conqueror?
Yeah, Ulduar.
Or Ulduar Conqueror?
It's so stupid. I'm so far away yet. Still, it's like, yeah, get back here, bitch. Fuck you.
Conqueror of Ulduar.
Oh, this thing's gonna give you a.
No, I don't think. It didn't show up on mine.
Let me check.
This boss didn't use my mic.
They had one there as well, less is more. Defeat Sartharian, the Onyx Guardian, the Twilight Drakes.
You have
people.
an achievement called Conqueror of Orgrimmar. Conqueror of Azeroth. Keystone Conqueror. What is this for Orgrimmar? Defeat Garrosh Hellscream in Siege of Orgrimmar and Heroic Commit. What the?
what? Again? No time to set up.
Apparently that achievement is not in there and all, so
No,
apparently you can't see it.
I think it'd be Legacy. Because it'd be Legacy raids. Because like I've got ones here for these. I don't know why I've not got other ones. I've only got my Onyx's layer and Nerf gravity bombs.
Yeah, you did.
I'm fucking stunned.
What you do is you interrupt the ads you're on. That's how you kill it.
Raise a weapon skill to 400. Fucking hell, raise 4 weapon skills to 400. Remember that back in the day? That were a fucker.
I'm going me boy.
Which one?
Master of Arms. Raise 4 weapon skills to 400. Because back in the day, you didn't just get weapons like you've got now. You had to have weapon skill at every weapon. And you had to raise it to max level to get max hit chance. Because let's say you were of late to Matrix, but you'd got a new weapon that you'd got, but you only got 1 skill in it, you couldn't hit anything. So you had to go and like literally go out and hit low level mobs to level up your weapon skill. Otherwise you couldn't hit jack shit. It were a right fucker. I had to spend time beating a level 58 normal mobs outside the Dark Portal when I got this one-handed mace. Because I'd leveled my one-handed sword and axe skill to 400. and not my mace. And I had to go level my mace skill. Because I'd got this mace that dropped from AQ40. And I had to go and do that, and it were... Everyone's like, what you doing? I'm like, leveling my mace skill up because I can't fucking hit anything. I couldn't do over. It's never crucible.
Can't see the fucking pools. That's the fucking issue.
What?
Behold the Legion's primary gateway into Asgard. Tomb of
On the pool, you see all the ads running around the ball?
Mm-hmm.
You need to kill the ads spawn a pool, you run away, and when the boss does a 4-leaf. Okay.
Why did I get injured by that?
Now there's a pool close to the end. I will take this pool. Pool that's close to me.
What the fuck did I die to?
Everything!
I didn't even die to the explosion this time.
More two-step.
That's what Jamie has to do. Definitely. Although one guy's fucking voice lines he's got on his raid ads, and it's, move, bitch, get out the way. And that's what he says! That's his voice line when he's studying something he's not supposed to be studying it. Move, bitch, get out the way.
That's hilarious.
That felt the raid would drive me fucking insane if I had to hear that all the time. Move, bitch, get out the way.
Get out the way.
I've been losing my fucking mind.
I mean, there is something else for you.
Some of these add-ons, dude, I swear.
No. I'm gonna try to farm. I'm gonna try to farm trinket.
Have I got to pursue these? I don't want to pursue these. I don't want them.
Trinket farm time. I need it.
No, I don't. No.
What do you mean I need a trinket? That's why I'm in this basic zero and
Yeah, well, sucks.
no.
Suck
Yeah,
it. Well,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna.
you're the reason I want to bang my head against the keeper. I do want to bang my head against this keyboard because this last pretty much.
8, 9, or 10.
Oh.
I'm not even there yet, goddammit!
I need to find 8, 9, or
What?
10. 8, 9, or 10. 8, 9, or 10.
Oh, yeah.
8.
I hate that I have so much setup to do before a boss.
I know. Okay, there's a pool right here.
Don't step in it.
Don't step in it!
Oh. Now you could not thought this bad. Are you supposed to move away from that? And now you taunt the ad or kick it.
Are you sure about it?
Are you sure about that?
I know how sure you are about that.
Matrix never been more sure of his life.
How the fuck do you know, dipshit?
Because I know you. You
No, you don't.
bumlord.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Oh my god, I hate this. singularity.
No, you fucking don't. It's a spec 3.
You need to have more faith in you, Jamie.
What?
And now you need to move to a pole. That's good. And now you...
I died to the fucking webs because I'm still stuck in that fucking stuck.
Stuck in the stuck is stuck.
Yeah, but I forgot the mage. The mage. The interrupt. You need to interrupt the fucking blob.
Blob-dob.
The blobby dob. You have your interrupt on your bar, right, Jamie?
Yes, I do.
I think everyone would have that on the bar if you have an interrupt. Unless your unlucky warlock doesn't have an interrupt, unless you take a certain pet. And even then, the interrupt's got a 24-second cooldown, which is completely untenable.
What are you talking about? Mine has a freaking minute.
For an interrupt? No, it does not.
No?
Yes, it does.
No?
On a monk?
You lying
Yes.
pieces of shit.
Whoa. It's my fucking line, not yours.
My line, not yours.
What do you mean? I play monk. I know the interrupt has 16-second cooldown.
What is...
In my line.
Yeah.
Your leg kick is not your interrupt, bitch.
No, it's not,
What do you
no.
think I've been using as what do you think I've been using for my fucking interrupt?
Your leg swipe.
Yeah, leg sweep,
Please,
because it interrupts them.
Please tell me no, Jamie.
That's what he's been using, but what is his interrupt on monk?
I need to. I don't remember. I'm gonna log my monk after this and actually find it.
He needs to know it now so we can interrupt. He doesn't know what the ability is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we are done here now, so.
No, it's dead. I need to repair my gear, people. For fuck's sake, stop rushing so fucking. Jesus.
You also need to find your interrupt. Just FYI.
Why? He just killed a freaking blob.
If anybody wants the Final Fantasy VII shout out, here you can see Aerith Primrose.
Who? What?
Aerith from Final Fantasy, and the guy at the side of it, although he's called Cloud, that is Cloud. That is basically Cloud wielding his Buster Blade. So that's Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. As a blonde blood elf in Aerith Primrose in Dalaran.
Very nice.
There we go.
Cloud present. Although I won't picture Cloud as a blood elf. It should be a blonde-haired human.
Because leg sweep is a AoE interrupt. And stun.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I normally remember that as a stun.
It's a spear hand strike. That's your interrupt.
Spare hand
15
strike.
I already have that on my bar.
That's your
It's a
interrupt.
15 seconds. Yeah, it's a 15 seconds cooldown interrupt.
Because
It's not my. Granted, it's not on my main bar. I never put my interrupt on my main bar, but.
I always have mine around about about 7 or 8 in case you need it. Because if you've got
No,
casters,
I
they'll hurt.
I have it on the bar on the top above.
You can have it up there if you want to, but make sure you can easily access it at least. Because it's situational, you won't need it all the time. If you're against like a non-casting mob, you won't need it. But you do want it around there, yeah, but that's your primary interim, not a minute cooldown. Nobody has a minute long cooldown, it won't be worth using.
If you have leg sweep kick on a key, I would swap leg sweep kick with spare hand strike.
What the hell am I even interrupting anyway?
Guessing something that they're casting, I'm guessing.
You know the goo we are supposed to stand in, right?
Yeah, I kill that thing relatively fast.
Yeah. No, you interrupt it and it lets go.
You learn something new every day, Jamie.
below. There we got little shit that needs to die. Another shit that needs to die. Another shit.
Oh, that's actually mine dropped. Oops. Oh dear.
And now... Interrupt blob now. Then you're free.
I made mistakes. Mistakes were made. No, no, we're good. We're good.
We survived this phase. Good job.
Took down this goddamn hole.
I'm dead.
He's
Why
dead.
is it every time I get that black blob that freaking there's a billion different like little web things that want to surround me, that little circles. Oh, such you can kiss my fucking ass.
So now you've joined the Hellbroker posse, Jamie, on hating that particular dungeon. So next time Minnie asks you, do you want to go there? You say no. You go get your own reparables.
Not even the pool, it's the part. It's these web circles that spawn right in front of me when I'm in them. The freaking stun I need to freaking be it. Yeah.
I'm feeding here off of Jamie's pain. It's quite delicious. I don't know why. Well,
at least it's not my fucking pain anymore. I'm happy with that.
It's not yours at the moment. It'll be yours again.
Not your fucking pie hole.
We've still got some lovely clips of yours coming up yet, Matrix. Don't worry.
No, you don't.
The Hall of Fame is still coming for you.
What the crap, Spec?
And also, clearly, Matrix hasn't read what I put in Brawlers Guild for the note for the chat.
I have.
Have you? What does it say?
There's something you have to figure out, not me. Tough fucking luck.
It's got it's got a reference for the Matrix.
Yeah, well, tough fucking shit. I don't need it.
What? Why were you in a pool? Why? Healer. No.
Because the healer's a fucking genius, man.
Oh, we lost a tank, so.
Oh, is that that's the one I get in it? Fuck me. No. Leave us alone. Reignite the wards. It's down here.
What are they? Come on, chop chop.
What are you doing? You're doing the plus as well, Matrix.
No.
What are you doing then, brother?
Give up my DK because I'm fucking bored.
Oh, come with me.
Wanna...
Join me.
Nope. I wanna just do the dungeons. Do it fast.
Gammal Hunter join.
Did you say DK or DH? Sorry.
DK, bro.
Use the
DK.
portal. We are done with the dungeon.
What would you be playing on said
Why not
DK?
just exit?
I'm gonna do some fucking small stuff on my DK. I don't know yet.
No, I mean like what
Yeah,
spec?
I know, blood DK, blood DK.
Are you doing blood? You in tank?
Mm-hmm.
Might be
Always
tanking
play
along.
tank on my DK.
Might be tanking alongside Matrix then. Alongside Jamie.
No, that ain't fucking happening.
Why not?
Let's just suck ass as a tank.
Well, isn't it time that you learn and get better? Isn't that one of the ideas?
Nope, 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 nope,
Gotta
nope.
go to the auction house.
Maybe at some point. But
Well, that's the idea then.
Oh, no, you go to the mailbox, not the auction house.
yeah, at some fucking.
Sweet, I could easy 2,000 gold.
Yeah, you'll spend half that in your repair bills.
No, my repair bills are only like 150 gold.
How many times did you die?
He did a lot. The hunter didn't get the mechanic. Jamie, I did try to teach him the mechanic. But Jamie died a lot.
I gathered.
The priest.
I know how the damn thing works.
How? Why did you die so much?
Cause freaking one, I get stuck with that fucking blob. I know to interrupt. And two,
Yeah.
once I get out of that blob, I'm surrounded by white circles and I can't get out.
That's why you use roll or you jade leap, so you get out of that shit.
They still have Jade Leap.
Yeah, I will log my monk and I'll give you the accurate what it's called.
So I know there were changed some builds, so I'm not sure if that was one of them.
You have 2 movement ability you can use.
Monks usually have a lot. They usually pretty. That's what I said. Like why didn't chase monks as my warrior? Because I weren't catching the fuckers.
Yeah.
But they've had a lot of reduced since mop.
You got Tiger Love that give you 70% mobility. You got Flying Serpent Kick that flies you 8 yards. You got a roll that rolls you, and when you roll, you get a buff called Lightning Air that enables you to double jump. You got so much mobility.
Well, maybe he's just got to do a little bit of learning. You've got to bear in mind as well, though, to give Jimmy some leeway, he's got to go from Demon Hunt, Death Knight to Monk,
DK.
and DK's got no movement at all. DK just stands there and just tanks it or uses a fucking defensive. DK's like one of the slowest fucking classes in the goddamn game.
It's actually much better for me to be on a monk. Yeah, let's do some heroic. Kick my mage. And then just queue for hero. Then I go you through my rotation.
I said as well, if need be, if he's, cause he didn't play Monk that long, if you teach him what you know, and how you sync up your DPS, Jamie can learn from you. And then he can just make it how it feels good for him, that'll help him out.
Yeah.
If he can do 3/4 of your damage, you two together, if you're both DPS, and I'll pop off. That'll be disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm only really using 4 abilities.
You don't have to use many on Monk, that's what Minnie said. But Minnie's just going to help use his rotation and stuff. You'll be fine. Just listen to him, learn from him. That's why if I were learning a new class and there was somebody offered me, if I was struggling with the DPS, and somebody said to me, I'll teach you how I do things, my rotation and stuff, and I'd learn from somebody who's got more experience in it. Like with Warrior, I don't need to learn Warrior because I know Warrior. It's the one that I've got most experience in. But if it were like somebody come to me and said, I can teach you how to play Warlock, so I've just tried playing it, I'm not very good at it, I'd be like, fine, go. Teach.
Teach us the way.
Teach me the way.
The thing I have on my bar that I feel like is a must is Touch of Karma and Diffuse Magic.
Huh? I got Touch of Karma. I got Touch of Karma, but it's all the way on the end of my fucking bar.
Yeah. That is your lifeblood. If you feel like you're gonna die, you hit that shit.
That's your oh shit. That's like Matrix's version of Bubble or Lay on Hands.
Yeah. It basically saves you for 50% of your HP, and you deal damage equally to 70% of the damage you take.
Oh wow,
If you
average wait time of 10 minutes.
I mean, that's fine.
I gotta go drink then.
Actually, the most important one is Fortitude Brew, which increases you max HP by 20%. Let me go to exact page.
That doesn't generate anything, right? Move that out of the way, because that's Gonna really, really fuck me up.
Yeah, he's going. He's going single target mode.
That'd be the best idea. That's what we're gonna need him for.
Yeah.
There's no point in him going cleave unless he just plans on running mythic pluses and shit.
Yep. I run it all, so I kinda need both.
Yeah, you can just make 2 specs though, but if he's just making the one, he's better off just taking the one.
That's why I'm going to exact same build as he is. There. Done.
The only time you might want cleave, maybe, and this is a maybe, you might maybe want it for the 5th boss, if we do the worm as the 5th boss. The worm is the only one I can perceive where the trash is a bigger concern than the boss itself. And that is the only exception in the particular raid. Because the others, it's going to be mainly single target. I mean, even when we've got 2 bosses on Silken Court, alright, you can have some cleave, but the raid's going to be finished like in 2 halves again.
Yeah, the only where you can actually reliably use it is at the beginning of Rashna, the flying boss, because you need to kill all the ads. There is a point there where you need cleave, and on the Brood Twister, the 5th boss, is where you're reliable use cleave at the beginning of the thingy.
Interesting.
What?
Hang on.
I'm just gonna use the toilet for a bit.
I just put it in the news and events chat in the main Discord.
What's that, buddy?
Something weird, but it's news nonetheless. It fits the category of news and events. So.
If it's news and events, sure. The hell is this? Matrix clip.
Yeah, he actually went to a McDonald's and worked there.
No way.
Yeah, look at the video. He actually went to a McDonald's and fucking worked there.
Okay, hell. What's got over him?
You fucking worked at McDonald's? Wow,
Fucking
what happened?
check. Go on the YouTube channel, Matrix Discord.
yeah.
Using events. Fucking Donald Trump worked at McDonald's.
Yeah.
Is Jamie here?
Yeah, you sure.
Follow me.
Yes, he worked at a fucking McDonald's recently.
Weird.
Just come to me, Jamie.
I mean, I wouldn't consider it a bad thing because it maybe.
It's not a bad thing. He's just trying to win people over by doing something.
Yeah.
That's normally it would consider beneath him.
Mm-hmm.
You hit back. Yeah, you actually hit back. You know good. You evil. I want you to hit not that thing. Don't go to that thing. I want you to hit this thing as hard as you can.
they the only 2 generators you get? You have Sigil of Flame every 30 seconds and that? Is that it? Because that costs Fury, that costs Fury, that costs Fury. You only have 2 generators? Wow.
Why'd we get? I said it for heroic. Why'd we get Shadowlands dungeon?
Because this is in rotation.
It's in that rotation throughout the day.
Oh yeah.
What'd you get, Necrotic Wake or
Yeah,
something?
we're gonna have so much fun.
No, we got Mr. Tierces.
Oh, fuck me. No, not that one. No. AIDS, cancer. No. Avoid. Avoid. Eject.
Mist is not that fucking bad.
That kid there in that interrogation room is a fucking
I need to
psycho.
change my thingy of this.
He killed a 19-year-old
Why has all my buttons just
stuff
changed?
before
Damn.
he was finished with her. She
serving this up as a sacrifice.
Oh, why?
she'd been strangled to death, and then he'd raped her when she was dead, and then stuffed her body inside of something that is probably about the same size as half the table. Stuffed her inside her little airy cupboard.
It's like that cycle they had in Los Angeles, that fucking Night Stalker.
Covered her in clothes, and basically he kept saying inside the interrogation room, "Oh, I didn't premeditate anything or anything like that. It's like a regular, oh, I'm so mad I could kill someone kind of thing that everybody else would feel, like when you're just so mad." He premeditated the whole thing, and not only that, told a co-worker about wanting to basically take someone out into the woods, rape them and kill them. To a girl. Whatever.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, this is not the best, by the way, because this is AoE, 100% AoE damage. I need to get you back on that ball as fast as I can. Okay. Why are you placing it all in the wrong spot?
Right. I'm back.
Here you want to use both Storm, Earth, Fire, and your Wolf.
We have to find the extended stream.
Circle, no, it was flop.
Here's the miss.
this one.
Who's got the damn key? Oh, this guy here. Yo, dude. Give me the goddamn key to the dragon's jail.
This is gonna be bad if I need to do this every goddamn time. Frog.
It's a frog.
Is it a millcock or regular frog?
Me.
I don't know.
You don't know.
It was a mist frog.
So it's not a millcock.
No.
Okay. What the hell?
What? We are here.
We are here, you stupid.
Uh,
Yeah, so much fun.
Really fucking fun. Very nice.
I'm gonna have fun kicking your ass when I'm through.
Nice. Looking forward to it.
Not other.
okay, he's going to this one.
Yeah, I'll take that one as an ability. That's a big defensive because that's an immunity. That's like my own paladin bubble, but it only lasts 6 seconds. I'll take Netherwalk.
Nice.
It's quite dirty. I can put that to some use. Although I can see when my movement speed gets increased by 100%, me going fucking cataclysmic and running off side of a fucking platform or something.
I fucking love Ninja Pullers. It's so fucking fun!
Is it really, laddie?
Not fucking really.
I didn't fucking think so.
This fucking bastard.
Damn right. Why do people do it though? Why do the ninja pull? What are they hoping to
Because
achieve?
they just fucking wanna do it because if they think they're small, because I think they have to see this up, and if they think the pack is way too fucking small, they're just gonna do it. If they believe the pack is way too fucking small, if they see this up, all of it, they're gonna fucking do something.
It's
about
not always the size of the pack, is it? It's the abilities they can have, and also, has your healer got any fucking mana? It's like if your healer's got no mana, he can't keep any of you alive. You're equally boned.
Yeah, well, people don't care. It's a certain level, so yeah, they're gonna do it anyways. Then no one fucking cares about anything.
This one's quite different. Increases versatility by 4%, which gives you more health, more damage, and more damage reduction, but reduces threat generated by 8%. Do they actually need that, Demon Hunter? Are they actually going to pull threat off a tank? I mean, versatility's not bad though. Ooh, that's quite good. Interesting.
Ninja pulling, stop ninja pulling!
He wants to.
Jamie's ninja. I've got proof of it. You want to see his BattleNet name? He's Ninja Puller.
No.
I've seen his name. He's pro Ninja Puller. He is, that dirty dog. He's a fat Ninja Puller. Demon hunts have been locked in crystals. That's interesting.
Fuck! Brother! Yeah. Oh, you fucking useless fucks. Oh. Somebody's gonna fucking cry.
They're making my Matrix cry? How dare they? Fucking I-beam's fucking disgusting. That's what happens when you get caught, dumbass. You don't get caught.
Oh, 295k damage a second.
Hmm?
I was doing, at least on my screen, I was doing 395k damage a second.
Yes, the same as me. No, I did almost 700.
Yeah, you almost hit 700k. I still didn't do bad though.
But it's my competition, is it? I see.
I mean, the problem, I am AoE build. No single target.
Yeah, but you can change that for your raid though, can't you?
Yeah. So the only thing I see Jamie doing is not using two of his abilities, his main DPS.
But again, if Jamie's already gone single target build, Jamie's in the correct build for the raid, just the wrong build for a Mythic Plus.
Well, my main ability I'm using is Blackout, Pick Tiger Palm, and freaking Rising Sun.
Yeah, then I need to ask, where is your... hang on, where is your... it's called Thunder Fist and Whirling and Dragon Punch.
He said, what's the fifth?
He said, where are they for you, he's saying? Where are those?
Whirling Dragon Punch and Strike of the Wind Lord.
Right, that's right here. I got Strike the Windlord, it's on my number 5.
Yeah. That should be in your rotation.
If it's number 5, it will be.
Yeah.
It's like I've got 5 abilities here, but my 5th one's my interrupt.
Oh, I see it, Warlord Dragon Punch.
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking druid! Holy fucking shit and fucking duran.
I'll put that in
Tank or healer matrix, druid?
DPS.
Oh god, feral or Bloomkin?
Blinking!
What did the Bloomkin do? What did it do?
It's fucking ninja pulling like a fucking motherfucker.
Oh, the DPS is ninja pulling? Oh, I'd just let him die. I would 100% let him die if I was a tank. I'd be like, nope, you pull, you fucking have aggro.
They're just gonna fucking cry about it.
I would 100%.
They always fucking, there's literally no fucking point even to do anything about it. They are fucking crying about it, so what's the fucking point?
Dirty ninja pullers. Filth.
Let me change my back to yours.
Ow! I got stunned!
Yeah, normal. That was supposed to rotate. Because what you first do, you use your Strike of the Windlord, that's the opener.
Okay.
Then you keep going. Kick. You go Strike of the Windlord, Rises on Kick, 2 Tiger Palms, and then Fist of Fury.
Cordana.
Then you go... Yeah, I think you can see the damage.
The
If you're reset.
corrupted fucking, what's her name? The
Can he fucking
Warden
get
of
this
Hydra.
fucking man a bit fucking faster? Holy fucking shit, we have a fucking mage. Doesn't he not have a fucking anything for it?
How is Cad? Fellsworn Nightblade. Prove yourself.
Come on, Shaman, get your man up a bit faster than this. I know you can do it. Chop, chop.
You do it,
let's go.
Jamie.
I don't have the time for it. What do you mean defensive? I don't want to use defensive. No.
Or say you have your Strike on the Windlord on cooldown. I normally start with a kick, 2 Tiger Claws, and then back to Fist of Fury. And while this is on cooldown, you use that. Then you just keep going until you have this thing. And then when you're out of energy, then you use Storm. Then you get all your energy back.
Why do you always... Why don't I get any fucking gear for? I want the gear. Hello?
Then you got this thing.
Do you even need gear from there?
I do. I have only green gear.
Oh, you're on your DK, aren't you?
Obviously.
As authors claimed you once more, I will find a way to say it different every time. Oh yeah, the time. Yes, it has. I just wanted to get these quests out of the way. But that's my... I've got 4 level 80s now, Brett. Obviously, I'm not playing the Warlock at the moment. I might go back to it at some point, we'll have to see. But at the moment, I've got 3 that I can play. I've got to do Professions at level 80 when I've got this one level 80. A little bit at least, anyway. I'm going to gear them sparingly, because I don't need to gear them over the top. But I can gear them, like, on stream when we're not raiding.
And now you see you losing damage because you're probably out of energy. Then you pop another storm, then you get new energy burst.
Another storm? What
Yeah, you
strike
got-
of the Windlord thing?
Yeah, another storm, earth, and fire. That's where you summon a lot
Oh,
of yourself.
oh, that, yeah.
And then you just... Then you refresh your energy and then you can keep going.
But I was keeping DPS until I ran out of energy.
Yeah. Then you need to keep refreshing the storm, earth, and fire. Split into 3 elements. Because that thing refreshes your energy a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Because
And
when
there you go,
use that,
Jamie. I'll get it down, brother.
You're also getting 40% normal damage and healing, so if you feel like you're in a pickle, you can use that on top of what is the stupid spell, invigorate something. Yeah.
Any day, Jamie,
Verify.
I've got faith in you, especially if you're listening to Minnie and you listen to what he says. Because he knows how to play his monk, and if you listen to him, I have no doubt you can do the same. Right, I'm going to call this here, because I should have finished 15 minutes ago, so I'm going to love you and leave you guys. I'm going to go and spend some time with my lovely other half, and then I will be back on later on tonight, and I'll probably do some more levelling and maybe gear. Well, I'll probably do the last couple of delves of my warrior that I need to do to max out the vault. Get that.
Where is my overtime pay, huh?
Your overtime pay. Your overtime pay is enjoying the game,
Yeah.
and having a
When
lovely
do you, when do you have overtime pay?
and having a lovely girl that doesn't fucking berate you.
You're not getting paid, Matrix? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't getting paid for fucking shit because I'm so fucking useless.
You're not useless, are you, buggery?
Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it?
Tell you the truth. That's what I'm doing.
Nope. Nope.
You
No, you're fucking useless. I'm useless. Everyone. Yep. 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 Yep.
Yep, see. Do you actually?
Pepsi!
Right, I'm gonna speak to you guys later anyway.